never-ending race and clock a time of 8 hours, 32 minutes, and 29 seconds. But the 66X bike of Santiago Creel's team is right on his heels, and the matter won't be settled until the times are official.
Justin, man, good work. You're here, but we still don't know. It's seconds between you guys on the last time.
Yeah, I think it's going to be 2 minutes.
Brandon Prieto brings the 66X bike home just minutes later. The elapsed times for the two teams show a difference of barely 6 seconds. By that razor-thin margin, the 1X team takes the inaugural Lucerna Hotels Score Baja 400 in the Pro Moto Unlimited class. Colton Udall posts a strong performance for the 5X team and takes third.
To win this race, well, it'll give us the first place start position for the WOW 1000, which is important, especially if they do it at night. And yeah, we're really pumped to be first off the line, definitely.
Francisco Septien on the 370X bike is the winner in the Pro Moto 30 class in 9 hours and 11 minutes. Massimo Mangini on 360X earns another second place for Santiago Creel's racing team. And Michael Skirkis on 729X takes the Pro Moto Ironman crown with a time of 10 hours and 31 minutes. Trophy trucks have reached the coastline, and in a major turn of events, Brett Serapis and the team of Truck 88 are out of the race after rolling upside down. After leading most of the race, the team is unable to continue, leaving the door wide open for the leaders of the pack to make a run for the podium. With the trophy trucks running so close to each other on corrected time, the company who had been gunning for Brett the whole race. Behind him is Ricky Johnson in second, with Tavo Vildosola still advancing positions in third. The trucks will be giving it all they've got as they race through Santo Tomas and into the final stretch of the race. After leading the Class 1 cars most of the race, Brendan Gaughan has unfortunately relinquished the lead as he fell back in the order. Ready to take advantage and jump on the lead of the class on course was Cody Parkhouse. The Long Beach, California native started in the 7th position and is now poised to make a run at that checkered flag. The rest of the class, however, has other plans. Most of the class is now running separated by a few minutes, and every minute is now critical as they head up the coast back to Ensenada. Brad Wilson had a close call with a tree, but the team managed to recover, and their effort has them running second on course. Rafael Navarro has stayed in the lead of the trophy truck specs. Charles Dorrance is still chasing him in second. Jorge Sampietro and Sarah Price are making a big push behind them. They both have made big leaps on corrected time and don't seem to be slowing down. Chase Warren was able to overtake Clay Lawrence to take the lead of Class 10. But he's definitely not in the clear, as Hiram Duran and Cody Reed are now within striking distance. Wes Miller and Mark Burnett have battled back and forth for the top spot in the Pro UTV forced induction class, creating a substantial gap between them and Scott Trafton in third. There's no doubt they will both fight until the end. The trophy trucks reach race mile 360, with not much more than a sprint left between them and the finish line in Ensenada. BJ Baldwin continues to run first on course, but the splits so far put each of the top 8 drivers within striking distance of the lead on elapsed time. Ricky Johnson knows whoever's going to pull out this win needs to run a perfect race these last 40 miles. He'll have to push his machine to its limit and maybe get a little bit of luck to outlast the rest of the field. Tavo Vildosola is running third on course and must feel good about his position at this point, right in that sweet spot where he can make a move when the time is right. Chris Miller in the 40 truck is breathing down Tavo's neck, with Andy McMillan charging hard to capture his third straight score victory. A little further back, Justin Lofton grinds out the miles as the shadows lengthen across the course. And behind him, Ryan Arciero's sure-footed passage along the crest of the hills shows the kind of confident driving that could land him on the podium at the end of the day. Alan Ampudia isn't surrendering anytime soon as he pushes his number 10 truck at a furious pace on the deep-cut desert trail. And Luke McMillan, looking to make up time, spies a little shortcut that could make the difference when all the times are announced in Ensenada. There's not a lot of race left for these drivers to prove which one has the skills and the machine to claim the crown. It's going to be an interesting last 40 miles. Score Desert Racing is being brought to you by BFGoodrich, the official tire sponsor of the Baja Desert Championship, and by Monster Energy. The trophy trucks continue to do battle as the sun drops low in the west. BJ Baldwin has been running first on course since Brett Serapis left the race. BJ's got the advantage of clear air in front of him, but he knows that at this point, the splits are everything. Each race team is tracking their rivals as they fly past the checkpoints. It's clear that every second counts, and this one will come down to the wire. Ricky Johnson in the number 6 truck is powering through BJ's dust, with Tavo Vildosola and Chris Miller trailing him. After starting 13th, Baja 500 winner Andy McMillan has made up a lot of ground and is now among the leaders on time. In constant communication with his team, he's learned that Ryan Arciero, who's following in the 32 truck, may be the one he has to beat. The number 97 is the first trophy truck. He's followed in quick succession by Ricky Johnson, Chris Miller, and Andy McMillan. With so much attention focused on the crowd of recently arrived trucks, Ryan Arciero sneaks the 32 Levi's truck across the line behind Andy almost unnoticed. While the timekeepers sort out the finish, the winner is still a mystery.
I'm happy with the finish. I wish it could have been better. I don't know. I don't even know. I could be first place or I could be 15th. I have no idea.
When word comes down that Ryan Arciero's elapsed time of 8 hours, 26 minutes, and 31 seconds edges Andy McMillan by 97 seconds, there are several disappointed drivers, and one ecstatic one. As the winner of the inaugural Lucerna Hotel Score Baja 400, Ryan Arciero has notched a big victory, and maybe more.
You know, it's a long time coming. I've had a big hiatus from winning in trophy truck. And I think my last win was 2004. We've been knocking at the door. We've had issues. We've had a bunch of seconds, third, fourth, top fives, some DNFs, and to get back on top is one of the most incredible feelings in the world. And I think the hardest part was probably from Santa Tomas in, because the sun was setting, and as we started turning ourselves west, the sun's in your eyes, and there was no wind. We've had wind all week long, and of course, never fails. Race day, zero wind. So the dust was just hanging, the sun's in your face, which are two of the worst things you can ever have, and you're trying to charge. And Andy's trying to charge to get the win. I'm trying to charge to catch him. So it's for us, we came out on top, which is huge. I'm so ecstatic.
Andy McMillan adds a second place finish to his two 2019 victories in the San Felipe 250 and Baja 500. but he knows he let this one slip away.
Just luck of the draw, and I had 20 seconds on him with about 15 miles to go. Ryan was behind me, and I got stuck behind Larry Connor and Chris Miller's truck. Ryan put a minute on me, and he won the race. But it's very frustrating. We had a perfect day, clean truck, not a single flat tire, not a single hiccup, never put the truck off the road. Just a great day. Just we had dust all day long, and we just sat there all day, just hoping it would come to us at the end. We had the lead at the end, and unfortunately, that's the way it goes, I guess. And we'll put our heads down and go back to the drawing board and come back ready to fight at the Baja 1000.
As the rest of the trophy trucks roll into Ensenada, the leaders in the other classes follow. Cody Parkhouse takes the victory in Class 1 in 9 hours and 12 minutes. 3.5 minutes later, Brad Wilson notches second. With Mason Cullen in third. Jorge Sampietro is the first across the line in the trophy truck spec class in 9.5 hours. Then Sarah Price rolls in behind Charles Dorrance, but her elapsed time gives her the second place finish by 15 seconds.
That was the most silty course I've ever been on. I couldn't see 75% of the time, not clean.
And in Class 10, Hiram Duran pilots the 1016 buggy to a win in 9 hours and 32 minutes. 10 minutes later, Cody Reed brings home the 1068 car, with JJ Snar taking third 2 minutes later. In a crowded finish, Ryan Arciero takes the victory and snaps second place Andy McMillan's 2-race winning streak among the trophy trucks. They will face off again in a few weeks at the Baja 1000, where the world's premier off-road victory of 2019. They will be the prohibitive favorite for the 1000. The cluster of finishers among the trophy trucks was so thick that Ricky Johnson's 11th place time was separated from the winner by only 9 minutes. The Pro Moto Unlimited class saw veteran Colton Udall jump back into action in his first score race of the year and cover the course in an impressive 8 hours and 49 minutes. The Trophy Trucks Legends class went to Nick Vanderway, just 3 minutes ahead of Pro Moto 30 winner Francisco Septien. Cody Parkhouse topped the Class 1 field in another close race, setting up a season-ending clash with rival Brad Wilson in the Baja 1000. These racers will be back to take on the desert and each other in the world's premier off-road race, the season-ending Baja 1000. Join us and our entire World of X Games crew when the battle continues.
Are you ready for the BF Goodrich Tires 50-second Score Baja 500, presented by 4-Wheel Parts? Track your favorite race teams and stay up to date on all the race action by going to scoreinternational.com and click on tracking or download the Score Racing app found on your iPhone or Android App Store.
BF Goodrich Tire. Score Baja 1000 brought to you by 4WP. My co-host Carolina Morales right here. We're going to be calling all the action all day. This is day one of contingency. We got our drivers lined up. And if you guys are joining us, we appreciate your patience. We've been trying to get our internet up. As you know, it's always a little tricky down here in Baja, but we are ready to do this thing. Day one of contingency, 53rd running, the Score Baja 1000. We're going to go ahead and start bringing them up. Carolina, I know it's going to be a great weekend. We had the 500 due to our protocols, and I better put on my mask, actually. But we're back down here racing in Ensenada.
Yeah, I'm very excited. And para toda la gente que nos está viendo en español y que se está uniendo a la transmisión, bienvenidos, gracias, como dice Rat, por su paciencia, porque bueno, hemos estado tratando de organizar todo y hemos tenido un poco de problemas con el internet, porque bueno, como pueden ver y como ya saben, estamos en una nueva locación. Todo esto para mantenernos, pues, siguiendo los protocolos de bioseguridad, ¿no? Completamente los estamos siguiendo al pie de la letra. Así que aquí estamos en el libramiento que va como para San Antonio de las Minas, que subes por la Ruiz, aquí en Ensenada. Entonces, pues hemos estado tratando de organizar eso para ya poder comenzar con este primer día de contingencia. Estamos en la revisión mecánica de esta 53 Baja 1000 y bueno, yo emocionada porque por lo menos no está haciendo ningún clima extremo como el año pasado en la Baja 1000 que estábamos con lluvia súper intensa, en la 500 en San Felipe estaba un calor espantoso. Aquí por lo menos hay vientecito y está muy bonito el clima, así que vamos a estarles llevando toda la acción que se esté viviendo aquí hacia sus pantallas.
As Carolina said right here, it's a beautiful day. We're just east of Ensenada right here. Out in the outskirts, this is actually a highway that's not finished. We're going to start finish here. We're going to send them out this way, go out towards Ojo Negros, and we're going to bring them back. The last 30 miles is two-way, depending on if you're leaving or coming. But we're going to go ahead and bring our first driver up and get some interviews right here. We got Vulcan right here, 1919, our first UTV coming up to the top of the ramp. See if we can get a few words with them. They're out of the Lone Star State, Texas. Coming out here, Jamie Campbell prepped and built this ride out here, and we'll talk to our drivers. So who do we have sitting in the driver's seat?
It's our second run of the Baja 1000. We raced down here in 2016. But our love affair of Baja started in 1988 when I came down here and did a motorcycle tour with Chris Haynes. So I've run with Chris for 7 or 8 different times. I brought Paul down here when he was 14 on a motorcycle. And so we love Baja, and we're happy to be back giving it a try. We're ex-Porsche racers that are basically our team. And so Chris Haynes started this effort for us. Jamie Campbell built the car. He did an unbelievable job. Jeff Stone, who runs a Porsche Cup team called Kelly Moss, has helped us with all the logistics. He's our final pairing in our driver team, and Jeff's done an unbelievable job getting us all here because we've got lots of people to position around the peninsula. So hopefully it all goes smoothly. I know it won't, and we'll see you at the finish line.
You know, we talk about logistics, as you mentioned. Yeah, there's a lot going on down here. This is our longest loop race we've ever had down here, starting and finishing in Ensenada. We've done longer races down the peninsula, but more importantly, we talk about familia down here. The family's coming down here. You got your son driving with you, and that's got to be a little extra special this year.
Oh yeah, we have a great time together. He's going to actually start. I'm gonna have to navigate for him, which I don't really love, but he's a better driver than me. So we'll transfer. We'll probably change at mile marker 160, the first BFG stop, and then I'm going to take it to mile marker 200 when our next team's going to get in. So we've got to position the rest of our drivers down the peninsula. So we've got RVs rented, and we've got chase trucks. We've got more people than you can imagine. But, we're kind of used to it. As I said, we've been road racing for years. So this is a lot more fun because it's new and exciting for us.
Yeah, and the road racing is one thing, but you guys have logistics like Amazon down here. I mean, it takes a lot. I know it's so much homework over here. I know you guys flew in from Texas, and you got some great people, and you're very smart for bringing these people in. You got Richard Jackson, a legend down here, kind of helping you guys out with everything, and Bob as well, and Jamie Campbell, as we mentioned earlier, prepping the car and getting everything ready. But So how do you feel going into this? It's been a couple of years. It's been 5 years since you've been down here, or 4 years. And so what's your predictions, man? You guys ready to take the top of the box? I mean, that's what you're here to do, no doubt.
Well, I think the top of the box might be a little bit of stretch because we haven't even driven this car. We're going to go test it this afternoon in the desert. But if we can keep it clean and keep running and don't make any mistakes or limit mistakes, we'll see how we do at the end. And I'm happy that we have the tracking so we can at least see during the run where we stand in class. And if we're running a good pace that we're comfortable doing, we'll keep it. If we have to dial it up, we'll see how far behind or in front we are of competition and just see. But I think the main thing is finish the race, and then we'll see where it all sorts out. But, you know, we've got a lot of experience, our team driving, but not in Baja. And there's a lot of cars in our class that have a lot more experience than we do. So we have to keep it clean, be a little bit more conservative, and see how we do. The car is great, though. We're very thrilled with the job Jamie did for us.
So this thing is fresh. You guys haven't even got it dirty yet. I mean, you're like you said, you're going to go put a few miles on her and obviously go prep it afterwards. But so it's got to play into your mental game, just coming down here and having a great car, a great team, and being prepared to do what you do best is drive.
Yeah, we just have to drive it. Paul and I pre-ran our section in a Baja Challenge car a couple weeks ago, so we know what we're up against. Keep it clean, but we've never turned a wheel in the dirt in this car, so that's going to be a little bit challenging, but I think we'll figure it out.
Well, good luck to you guys. You guys got some great tires, BFGoodrich tires on there, so they're definitely going to turn good. Good luck to you guys, and we hope to see you right back here, not only on the starting line, but at the finish line come Sunday morning.
We plan to be here. Thanks a lot for having us. It's a great experience for us to
participate. All right, we'll go have fun, and good luck to you guys. We're going to keep them coming through. They're lining up here. What a beautiful day. Just a little bit of breeze, as all racers love down here. Keeps that dust off the course. But 1869 right here. We got Mike Leslie is driver record, and it's great to see him stepping up into a UTV this year. And stepped up and raced the 500 with dominating force, and he's back. And who do we have sitting in the driver's seat right now?
Hey, it's Glamis Mike Mamelli Jr., here with the MRT off-road program, and I am living my dream right now. So glad to be here.
That's right. You're going to be driving with Mike?
Yes, sir. I'm going to run mile marker 200 onto 450 for him, across the trail, and doing the pass-off on the Gulf side, and then a nice smooth run for us.
And then you'll be down here for a beer waiting for him at the finish line.
Oh, heck yeah. We're all going to be here waiting.
So Mike's been racing that. He had that red Jeep Comanche, I believe, raced so many years, so many championships and race wins down here. So you got to be pretty pumped to be on somebody that really knows Baja, and I know you do as well. You know, obviously, you know Glamis Dunes, but Baja's another animal, man. How you feeling going into this race?
I guess the word for me is fortunate, because what better place do I get to learn from a dude that has 20 Baja championships? Mike Leslie's he's a legend. So if I sit back and I just sponge from him and other help from other guys, man, I'm just learning every day. It's awesome.
So now you guys, he has some great sponsors behind him. Anybody you want to thank for the team?
Well, on our end, we're the Moto Race Tires MRT off-road program. We're here with the tires and the wheels, giving him support. Also, the Factory Polaris program that I'm on, we're going to merge together. We have an alliance between Mike Leslie Racing and MRT Off-Road, and we have formed a new Blue Angel. And man, I just wish everyone the best of luck out here.
The Blue Angel. I love it, man. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll see you right here in a couple of days.
Oh, yeah. Shake and bake, Rat.
Shake and bake, buddy. Good luck to you guys. Have fun out there and take lots of chances.
Thanks, bro.
All right, a couple UTVs. We have our first 10 car coming up here. 1006. Single seater. Class 10, as you know, unlimited travel. 1,650 cc's of madness. One or two seater, but this is one of our single seaters. Fast Freddie Willard coming up to the top of the ramp. Freddie, man, great to see you back, man. The car is looking fresh, man. You ready to go?
Yeah, actually, my name is Stan Potter, so I'm not Freddie. Freddie's out pre-running right now. But yeah, we're ready to go. It's the first time this car has ever been to Mexico. We were in Class 12 last year, so we moved up to Class 10 this year. And we've been racing the Nevada races and had some decent success there, but it's the first time in Baja, so what better way to do it than at the Baja 1000?
Yeah, get these tires a little wet over here for sure. And I know you've been teamed up with them. Sometimes it's hard to tell between you guys. We're all wearing the face masks, but you guys have a great program behind you. Anybody you want to thank for the team?
Yeah, first and foremost, I want to thank Dan Worley for doing all of our prep. He does an incredible job, super meticulous, just has like unlimited energy, and just can't say enough about all what Dan does for us. Also, thank Freddie Willard, because he's the guy that makes all this happen.
So, Sam, where are you going to be getting in the car?
I'm doing the start to 423, and then Travis Clark, so he's new to the team for the 1,000. He's going to be doing 423 to about around 680, something like that, and then from there, Freddie gets in and does the finish.
So let's talk about being a single seater. I think the Class 12 was the same single seater, not having a navigator. You just rely on your GPS, your course notes. So very important to be out doing your homework, and I know you guys got it done. What's the difference in being in a single seater and not having that navigator out there? Does that just play into it's just my game, we're just doing this thing?
I mean, I think it teaches you to be a little bit more sort of self-sufficient, Like you don't want to get into a situation you can't get out of, so you really try hard to pay attention. And so when you pre-run, you just can't, you just got to think of it that way. And so I pre-run by myself, actually, in my Can-Am. And, I find that to be, I mean, it's a little bit, a little bit of anxiety leading up to the race. But once you get in the car, I feel totally comfortable being by myself. So
we all know is that as soon as that green flag drops, it's just you and the Baja Desert and getting it done. Well, good luck to you guys. I know you guys won a lot of races out here, and we're looking forward to a great finish out here for this year's 53rd Score Baja 1000.
Yeah, for sure. And I just want to thank King Shocks, BF Goodrich, Raceline, and Baja Designs. Like, they're huge sponsors for us, and just can't say enough about all the support that they give us. And I also want to thank Score for putting on this race. I mean, I know it's a big challenge, for them, but they are the top of the off-road racing game, and they're willing to take chances, and I really appreciate all the work that Jose and Score is doing and what you guys do to make this thing happen. So,
well, I'll tell you what, right back at you. We appreciate you guys spending your time and money coming down here and racing with us, and we're looking forward to a legendary Baja 1000 here. Even though it's been a rough year, we're going to make this one the best ever.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely probably the most challenging Baja 1000 I've ever seen. I mean, the peninsula runs are tough, but this one is really difficult, I think, very technical, and, the best car is going to win for sure.
Well, good luck to you guys, Stan, and we'll be waiting right up here when you come up and bring the team and with Freddie racing to the finish line. Good luck to you guys, and go out there and have a good time.
All right, Rat, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
FJ Willard Contracting Company. We talk about Fast Freddy and Stan, some longtime Baja racers, but right now there is no harder way to get around this course than being an Ironman. We have a 710X over here. Who do we have on the bike?
Harvey Grant.
Harvey, man, good to have you back. You got a lot of miles down here in Baja, man, and I know you don't. So this is your first Baja race.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I haven't been down here since over 25 years. So this first time in 25 years I've been down here. Just kind of a dream to do this. So we're just making it happen, man.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you got a great team behind you. I'm sure all of your Chase and everybody out there, but there's nothing like just coming out of the box and racing Ironman. Like, the baddest ass racers out here, and in my book, are riding a motorcycle, and you're going to solo the whole thing, man. What do you think about this year's course?
I think we did about 100 miles of it, so far it's pretty good.
So you're just going to go out there, just take it as it comes, and as we know, riding as an Ironman, you got to kind of take your time. You stop, make sure you refuel, get plenty of something to eat, take a little bit of rest, but that is a long way around. I've been down here racing a lot of years, but to do it solo on a bike, man, kudos to you. That's definitely on the bucket list, and I'm sure you're going to check that one off this week.
Oh, 10-4, man. It's the candle, the wick is burning. You got to do it. We had an opportunity to do this. Yeah, it's awesome.
Anybody you want to thank? I know you got a lot of not only your support crew, but some of the sponsors on the side of this bike. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Oh, yeah, my wife, when I told her I was going to do this, she's like, gave me the thumbs up. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I'm like, Bryn, we're doing it. So, yeah, so my wife, my family, we started this whole thing, like, posting online. We got half of my Chase Cruise people that we've met online. So it's a phenomenal thing, dude. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I never dreamed of this. I used to come down here as a kid with my dad, and never thought I'd be here. So it's awesome. And you guys, this is first class, dude. I've done district races up 36. They're good. This stuff is what you guys put on is out unbelievable.
This is the epicenter of off-road, man, and you were front line Ironman in it. Well, good luck to you. Shout out. The wife's a keeper for sure. Thumbs up. You can't beat that for sure. So I hope she's watching at home, and good luck to the whole team, and especially you for getting it across, and I'll be standing right here waiting for you when you get here.
I am looking forward to that. I'm ready to go, man. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's drop the green flag. So, all right. Well, good luck to you, Harvey, and we'll see you Friday morning, early, dark 30, man, 4 o'clock.
10-4 on that one. Thank you.
All right. Good luck to you. See these bikes? He's even got a plate on there. It's in push button start. Beats it when you're all dead tired out there. You stall it in a sand wash or something. But coming up next, 201X, our first sportsman rider up to the top of the ramp. Who do we have sitting on the bike?
My name is Nate Anderson. I'm one of the crew, but this is Scott, Hank, Casey, Josh, Chris, Dan, Cactus Warriors out of Colorado.
Oh, man, Cactus Warriors, you guys are back right here, and we've seen you guys over the past few years. And anybody you want to thank for the team, I know you got some great support as well as yourself. And there's nothing more important than the team down here. You know, people say, oh, I'm just on the crew, but that's equally as important as the racers that come across this line.
It takes a team. We've got Kids Dentist, Steamboat Springs Excavation, the Foundry Treatment Center. They're our sponsors. And, yeah, it takes a whole team. We've been pre-running the whole week and ready to go.
Well, good luck to you guys, man. We'll see you right here on the finish line.
We will. We look forward to it. Thank you.
All right, good luck. Thank you, Alberto, over here. We got our guy inside coming out to make sure I got the right mic right here. We're obeying our bio protocols down here. It's been a rough year. And we have 2919 high lifter backed Polaris Razor. Who do we have sitting in the driver's seat?
My name is Bill Schuler. My son Brandon is a driver of record, and you know Brandon well enough. How you doing today?
We're doing well, man, especially now you guys are here. Brandon, as we know, his last Baja 1000 win at the 50th anniversary, it was legendary when he came across the line, and you were there as well. So it's great to see this Jagged X Racing factory back Polaris Razor back out here getting after it. And I know, so Brandon's going to be driving. Who's going to be driving with him?
So we got a great team. One of his co-drivers that co-drives with him most of the time is going to run a leg, Pat Stone. And then we've actually got the maniac from Maine, a guy named Joe Pierce, who we brought in here. He's a rock bouncer from Maine. And his first time in the car, he's going to co-drive with Pat. Miles Martin's going to co-drive with Brandon. And then we actually we made a connection with a young man named Dodge Pullman. I think you probably talked to Dodge before, and he's going to drive the first leg of the race in our car. He typically races naturally aspirated in a Polaris, and their team has been super helpful. Really excited to get in the car, and I think we got a great team of guys, and we've got a super good crew down here. Dodge brought some of his own guys on a chase truck, and we've got our whole crew. I got guys from Louisiana, high lifter. I got guys from Texas, and then our regular guys from Arizona that come with us. And you know, we've got a great crew. I think the car is prepped. As you know, Brandon builds and preps his own car 100%. So he's been busy. Needless to say, it's been a challenging year for everybody. But you know what? We're happy to be here. This is our first time in Mexico this year. We weren't able to make it to the 500 because of another commitment, but you know, we're so happy to be back down here. The weather's going to be beautiful, no rain like last year, and you know, we feel pretty good about this one.
Yeah, well, last year was a little rough for sure. The rain, you talk about that. We're up here, it was storming and couldn't even hold on to the umbrella, but yeah, we're looking forward to it. Brandon is definitely one of the top runners, and we're looking forward to a great finish, and you and the whole Jagged X Polaris Razor team.
You know, obviously we couldn't do any of this without the help of Polaris Industries. They built a great platform. The Razor's fantastic. This is a new car for us this season. BFGoodrich tires, we've been on BFGoodrich now for years, and can't say enough about their products. OMF wheels that they're wrapped in, they're fantastic. Fox Shocks helps us out immensely. We got the suspension tune on this car dialed in. High Lifter Products has helped us out a bunch. Casey Highlights. Obviously, we're going to be running all night long, so we're going to need that for sure. Factory UTV keeps the bottom of the car intact, and you know, everybody else who helps us out along the way. We couldn't do it without any of them, and like I say, we're excited to be here and ready to get started.
We're looking forward to it, man. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see that driver during this race. Every race, every year, all 4 races, they say it is the gnarliest race we have ever done. And they come back to the next one and say it is even worse or better, depending on when you're talking about it, before or after the race. We're going to keep them coming through. We got our first trophy truck legend 20L over here. Jimco built trophy trucks, the fastball. Got those Fox Shocks. We got Robbie Pierce sitting in the driver's seat. He's going to be doing some duties. Robbie, man, great to see you out here in the new fastball truck and Jimco build. You're definitely sitting in the right seat.
Yeah, we're pretty excited to be here like everybody else. It's been a tough year for everyone. I'm really proud of Score getting the 500 off, and then now this as well. So I really can't say enough about the staff. We were here last night about 7:30 with getting registration, and to see everybody here. Betsy and Audrey and Christine, everybody here helping us out. So they're putting in some long hours to make it so we can race. So we really appreciate Score.
Well, that's right, man. When I show up and I see your face, it just makes it that much better. And this fastball truck, man, it's a couple years old, but you guys are ready to go, man. Everything's solid. You guys feeling pretty confident going into the final round of the season?
Yeah, we are pretty excited. This is actually a new truck for Bobby Patton. And he's having a pretty good year, even with COVID. His little baseball team called the Dodgers, they did pretty good this year, so he's pretty excited about that. We're hoping to get him what we think is a bigger trophy this here in a couple of days and win the 1,000 for him.
Yeah, it's one thing to win a baseball championship and the overall or whatever you call it. I don't even watch baseball. Sorry, Bobby, but I do watch Baja, and you guys are in for a great treat out here. We threw a serious course at you, and you've been racing down here, been building trucks, coming down here forever. What do you think about this year's course?
Well, just like you just said, every year it's getting a little tougher and a little harder, but I really like this course. It's going to be very technical. In fact, Barry and I, who's in the one car behind us in the Fuentes 179, him and I were going to split the course. And after taking a look at it, we thought, we need somebody else to help us. And lucky for me, Ricky Johnson called, and so he's going to pick up the middle leg for us. Probably get in at about 275 and run to 605. So really excited to have Ricky on the team, and that should make our chances pretty good.
So I know they're out there doing their homework right now. Ricky Johnson, we talk about all the short course wins, Supercross championships, lots of race wins and lots of Baja under his belt, and that just makes it that much better when you get to jump into the driver's seat and know that the other drivers are capable of winning this race too.
Yeah, Ricky's a consummate professional, and he's a great addition to the team. He brings a lot more than just his driving skill and ability to the team. So he's helped us with some different ideas and thoughts. Ricky can't help himself. He just is that way. He's got a lot of ideas and thoughts. So I always said if you handed him a solo cup, he'd, before you could finish your beer, he'd have, 20 new designs for it. So, but no, he's a great addition to the team. They're out there pre-running right now. So we look forward to that.
Well, you talk about design. You built this truck and so many buggies and trucks coming up to this. You guys definitely have one of the best underneath you. Good luck to you guys and the rest of the team, and we're looking forward to seeing you at the finish line Sunday morning, or Saturday late night, actually.
Saturday late night. Yeah, we're excited about it. We also got the new Hammerhead right behind us. That's our newest car, and that'll be driven by Mario Fuentes, Bob Lofton, and Justin Lofton. So we're excited about that. Hopefully, get that one on the podium as well.
So brand new design. You got a new car out. Every year, evolution of Jimco for sure.
Well, you have to keep evolving or you die, right? And so, yeah, it's a new car design, but there's 6 of them. They darn near overhauled it, actually. So if there's a car that can do it, it's that one.
Well, we're looking forward to it. Not only you guys having a great finish, but all of your vehicles you have out here. And I know there's a bunch of them. Good luck to you guys. Go out there, drive fast, and have fun.
Thank you. Thanks. Good to see you, Rat.
All right, Robbie. You too, buddy. Bringing it up, our first Class 1 is Robbie Pierce himself, the builder of these Jimco cars. This new machine, he said, is locked and loaded. And who do we have sitting in the driver's seat over here?
Barry Caracas. I'll be driving with Robbie in the 20 truck, but I'm taking the car through tech right now for Mario, Justin, and Bob.
So the boys are out doing some homework as needed right now, because this is a gnarly course. I know you've been out there doing some pre-run. And what do you think of this year's technical course? I've been hearing that San Felipe is always the gnarliest section, but it's not the toughest when it comes to driver skill and being technical out here.
It's going to be save your vehicle and just be smart on this course. It's very tight and technical. It's a racer's course. So it should bring out the top of the crude to the top. So,
anybody else you want to thank, Jimco and the rest of the sponsors on the side of this car, Barry?
Baja Fuel, that's Mario's thing. Yokohama Tires came on board with them with Justin and Bob, and Method Wheels for this car.
Well, good luck to you guys, man. We'll look forward to seeing you coming across the line. And where are you going to be in the truck?
I'm taking 605 to the finish.
All right, so we'll see you right here, man. We'll be waiting for you, buddy. Good luck to you guys, and go out there and have a good time.
Thank you. Thank you, Score, and everybody that comes down here and helps us do this.
All right, once again, everybody's just stoked to be back here racing. Pretty rough year for not only off-road racing, but business as usual just hasn't been the same. But we're going to get back after it in 2021. We know it's going to be better. Score's sticking with it. Round number 2, just a 2-race series this year. We usually do the 4 races, San Felipe, Baja 500, 400, and the 1,000. This year, the 500, which we just did in September out in San Felipe and back here for the 1,000. So we got, who do we have sitting in the driver's seat? We got 1945 right here.
Jamie Campbell, and we're driving this brand new Raceco Honda Talon. Owner Francisco Hernando contracted me through Chris Haynes Adventures to build 2 cars for this year's 1,000. So we're really excited. It's kind of been the majority of my business this year, and we're really involved trying to get these Honda Talons to the finish line and maybe a podium.
Always good to see you, Jamie. Yeah, the Texans first across the line. They said you built that thing. They haven't even got that thing dirty yet. They're going to go out and put a few miles on it, but you guys got some testing on this one, I'm sure.
Yeah, we did some testing in our local California desert, Barstow, and I feel the cars are going to be pretty competitive. You know, they are new. They're brand new, so hopefully no learning curves, but I know Francisco's very excited. He pre-ran all week in more of a stock Talon, and he had a blast. He's, comes from motorcycle racing as well as I do, And we also signed up Cisco Bio. So Cisco's going to be driving majority of the race as well, 1/3 of it. So he's still out pre-running right now, taking notes, and yeah, we're ready to rip.
Doing their homework, yeah, and we know your illustrious career in Moto, as well as your brother's going to be racing that brand new Ford Bronco R. That's going to be pretty good. So you guys been racing together for a lot of years, and so how do you feel about this year's course? I mean, we talk about having a lot of miles down here. You definitely have a lot. This year's course, where it's always a little different. It's always, man, that was the roughest course. That was the gnarliest. And what do you think about this year's 1,000?
You know, I believe it's just going to be very challenging. You know, we all love racing in Baja. You know, the way the year went, I'm just excited to go racing. And I think Score did a great job putting on a very challenging, it's going to definitely be an attrition race. So, you know, we're going to do our best to go fast, but take care of the car most importantly. So anyways.
We talk about Francisco. He's always been on the Moto as well, but this is his first time stepping into the UTV here for the 1,000.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm excited at the same time for him. He's a very energetic guy, so, you know, I think he's going to do great. He's actually going the first 205 miles, and then Cisco will take over in Valley de Trinidad, and then, at 200, and then go to Valley T, and then I'll be doing the whole bottom lower section, about 300 miles. And then Cisco will get back in, go to the highway at kilometer 77, and then Francisco will take it to the finish.
Anybody else you want to thank? Some of the sponsors on the side of this Honda Talon?
Yeah, I mean, Chris Haynes Adventures and Francisco for contracting me to build this car. A lot of people, KW Filters, Vision Wheel came through, helped us a bunch. You know, we're obviously running the best tire in the desert, BFG. Fox did their job helping us get these shocks. They're kind of a first edition race shock for the Honda Talon, so we're kind of testing those for them also. You know, just a great group of people helping us, you know, so we're hoping to put the Honda Talon on the podium.
Well, I know you put together some of the best builds, and I'm sure they're stoked. Thank you for taking care of so many races out here, 2 cars, and now it's go time. You only have one job to do. Mat that right-hand pedal right there.
Right, so, you know, I want to wish Eliseo Garcia luck, too. He's racing one of my Class 10 cars that I built him before the 1,000 last year that he got second in Class 10. So he's back again, going to race, and hopefully wish him luck, too.
All right, well, good luck to you, Jamie. We'll see you guys right back here on the top of the ramp.
Thank you, guys. Thanks, Score.
We have our first trophy truck spec coming up here. 276 IBP King Shockback driver. Iribi is in the house, man. What's going on? You guys ready to rock and roll? The truck's looking dialed. You missed the 500, but you're back at it. Where's Gerardo? He's out doing some work?
Yeah, he's doing some adjustments and pre-running the first part. So I'm here to do this.
Push it through. You going to be in the car as well?
Yeah, I'm going to be navigating for the first half, and then Chuy Iribe is going to go on the second half with his dad. So probably help Gerardo with the driving.
Yeah, and we talk about that, being a father and son coming into, you know, I mean, that's what it's about down here in Baja. Familia, and más familia. But it's great to see those two teaming up, and you guys ready to go? So you're navigating. How much work is it? People don't realize, okay, you're just sitting over there. No, you had to do some work, especially for pre-running, punching in your course notes. You know, you got all your down arrows, everything. That's a lot of work just sitting over there and navigating. And equally as important, I think, to the driver to be able to make sure that he kind of knows where he's going, especially in the dust out here in these gnarly Baja conditions.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of work, too, for the navigator. Probably more than the driver, but you have to call all the notes and the waypoints and everything before you get there, and so it's a lot of work. You and start and talk all day.
Yeah, it started out. You were just sitting over there. Now with the GPSs, it's like you said, you're doing work. You're yelling at them, "Hey, slow down, slow down. This is a 3-point turn," or however you guys do it. But I'm sure you're going to be navigating them to that champagne right up here on the ramp. We're looking forward to it. You want to thank some of the sponsors for the team?
Yeah, we want to thank King Chocks, Raceline Wheels, Yokohama Tires, Curry Race Cars, Jamar, and ESRT Race Team. And I want to thank the Dive family for having some, how do you say it? Por confiar en mí. And want to thank my family too for giving that the same thing.
¿Quiere decir en español?
Sí, queremos agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores King Chucks, Raceline, Yokohama Tires, también a Curry, Jamar y el equipo ICRT, a toda la familia Iribe por confiar en mí y también a mi familia por estarme apoyando.
Excelente. Nos vemos la meta.
Sí, we'll see you here at the finish line.
We'll be here waiting for you. Good luck to you guys. This next truck, Class 7, unlimited mini or mid-sized trucks. Basically, it's a trophy truck, just shrunk down a little bit. And 700 is because he's last year's champion. 17 championships down here. Is it 16 or 17? Dan the Man Chamley. He has to get his fingers up and count, man. Great to see you, Dan, and always happy to see you here on the contingency, getting ready to start this year's Baja 1000.
Yeah, well, we're glad it's here. I mean, this is, it's all the way through the year. You're wondering if it's even going to happen. So really glad that they got it all together and made it work. It's going to be a challenge this year with only 2 races because we count on consistency, and it's hard to, it's hard to count on the long run when you only got 2 races to run. So we're behind right now. We're in second, just by a few points. So it's all down to this race. We got to beat somebody to win.
That's right, and so many of the last, since I've been here 5 years, you pretty much won every race. Got second, had some mechanicals last 500, but you're back at it. You just know there's only one guy to beat and get those valuable points for another championship. Is it 16, 17? This is number 17, or will this be 18?
16.
Oh, see, I'm just overcounting. Yeah, we're looking towards next year. And I know this factory racing machine, you got a lot of people to back you up. Anybody else you want to thank? Your lovely wife, which I normally get to see her up here, but due to COVID, she's probably pretty close by.
Yeah, definitely. King Shocks, taking care of me for sure. BFGoodrich Tires, S-Pods, Rod End Supply. I do this every time. I got to write them all down. At any rate, yeah, all my sponsors, big help. All the help we get. Full Throttle Batteries. We're real happy to be here and happy for the help we get because we're a little budget team.
That's right, but it takes great support and those BFGoodrich tires. That's the first thing between you and the whoops.
Oh, and these 40s are just amazing. I tell you, ever since we switched these 40s, we're like, oh, that's why the trophy truck guys run them because they get you through some stuff.
We talk about that. You're the first 7 truck to ever run the 40s. You started that last year, and it seems like it's just really been working out for you. And you said you have plenty of horsepower. I'm sure this motor's got a fresh build on it as well.
Oh, this motor's stock. We'll run it for 5 years without touching it. The last motor we ran for 5 full race seasons did nothing but 1 set of spark plugs and oil changes. This one, we're going in on our 2nd year. It's a stock Ford Raptor motor. There's nothing modified to it. It's just completely stock, other than we run it off a Life Racing computer with Danzio tuning it, and with that, it makes some good power.
Well, we talk about Ford components. Their motors are the best for sure. The Ford Raptors. I don't know how many you saw it on course, but talk about either it's a Razor or it's a Ford Raptor out there. Well, good luck to you, Dan, and we're looking forward to seeing you at the finish line and on top of that box for number 16.
That's where we got to be, just at the finish line. That's number 1. On the box would be nice, but at the finish line is number 1.
You got to start somewhere. Well, we'll see you there, buddy. Good luck, and go out there and have fun and do what you do. Get her done.
That's right. Got to get her done. Thank you.
Great White making his way up here. We got another one of those bad to the bone Husqvarna 720X, and it does not get any badder than an Iron Man right here. And who do we have sitting over here?
Robert Longhurst.
Robert, man, is this your first time Iron Man in this?
First time racing in Baja.
First time in Baja. You decided, you know what? I watched Dust to Glory. I'm going to come out and I'm going to Iron Man this thing. And yeah, I am right. that seems to suck some people in. And yeah, great to have you out here, man. How you feeling down here? First time in Baja. I know you had to have got some pre-running in. What do you think? It's a little bit different than anywhere in the planet. I don't care where you go. There's nothing like the Baja terrain.
Yeah, nothing like the terrain. The scenery is beautiful. Didn't get a chance to pre-run, unfortunately, but out here eating some good food and hanging out with a great crew.
So how many chase vehicles do you have with you? I mean, it's a loop race, a little bit easier. We were going to do the Peninsula Run this year, but due to COVID, we're out here. We're just making it happen. The longest loop race we've ever had, 898.4 miles of sheer madness, man. So you're feeling pretty confident going into it? And you've been racing some state races as well?
Yeah, race off and on in the States. Been riding desert for 5 or 6 years, and yeah, just looking forward to what you guys have had planned out.
So do you guys, I know it takes a lot of logistics down here. Did you guys kind of factor in like how long it might take you? Like the top bikes, trophy trucks are going to be around 18 hours. We're kind of estimating. So how long do you think it's going to take to Ironman this bad boy?
Ultimate goal is to do it in under 30 hours. Of course, just finishing it, I think, is number one goal far and away. But yeah, we've studied a lot on average speeds, and you know, got a great crew with me that has helped out with a lot of the planning and logistics and stuff. Got one chase crew that's going to kind of bounce around and help out. So
you guys are the lone wolf out there getting it done, looking for some tacos. Well, good luck to you, man. Can't wait to see you up here. Anybody you want to thank on the side of this bike?
Definitely. So Blackbird's Assembly, happy Wednesday. My beautiful wife and the crew down here. Standard Proof Whiskey, the best whiskey in the world. Bridgestone tires, Kreft Moto suspension, and I think that's it.
Excuse me, the one wolf looking for some tacos and some whiskey at the end, man. I hope you bring some up here and pop it up here. Last year we got a little sake, a little bit of champagne, some tequila, but haven't had whiskey sprayed yet.
Might be able to work that out.
All right, man. Well, good luck to you and the whole Blackbirds team, and looking forward to seeing you guys right here at the finish line.
Thank you, sir.
All right, good luck, buddy. Naturally aspirated UTV 1978 Mayhem. Big Bros Flooring in the house. Who do we have sitting in the driver's seat, my friend?
Brad Milner, and this is Pat Bell, and we are ready to race, man. We've had a long week getting this thing all put together, and we had some great guys back. I'm in Arizona, he's in Alaska. Some great guys back in Yuma helping us out, getting it ready to go. So Chad and Francis really worked their butts off to get this thing to where we could be here. So I'm happy about that.
And the last week, that's typical racing. Normally, if you're not a real racer, you haven't like been up the night before. Like, I'm not going to get enough sleep for the race. We're trying to get this thing together. So you guys feeling pretty confident? Logistics are dialed. You guys are all tightened up and race ready. So no pre-running. You guys get some pre-running. He just flew in. It's probably snowing like mad at his house.
Yeah, we were planning to do some pre-running, but we ended up having some logistical stuff where we didn't get out there yet. So, but we're confident. We've been down here a lot, so we live on the border. We're ready to race. We got a good team. We got a good team of guys chasing us around. So we got people all over. Logistically, we got people all over the place. So it's gonna be good.
That's it. That's the mindset you have to go in. Is just, hey, we're here. We're gonna do work. And so you mentioned it's 1 degree at your house. One degree? What is 1 degree? My freezer's only like at 32.
That's why they give me the night section, because to me it's warm. To everybody else are freezing, so that works well.
You'll be wearing a short sleeve driver's suit, right? Well, hey, good luck to you guys. Great to see you out here, and can't wait to see you guys do work tomorrow or Friday. All right, cheers. Forced air induction, 2967. Hanger bicycles. I'm a big bike fan, and who do we have sitting over here in the driver's seat, man? This is a whole new wrap. I haven't seen this first time down here racing.
First time down, yeah. So this is Mike Pratt. We have Chance Lee here. We got Nate Hale and Eddie Leon and Justin Key racing with us today, or Friday.
Yeah. I saw the name on there, and I like to scroll through and see all the drivers, and I didn't recognize the name. Do you guys have done any other off-road racing in the States, or you guys do some mountain biking? You're just out here. You just came out, and hey, you know what? It's Baja. Let's do it. And that's how you got to just jump in with both feet. It's not an easy feat to come down here.
That's what we're doing. We're well, me personally, I'm brand new to the sport, so we've done all the biggest races in the U.S. just this year. And yeah, we like endurance bicycle racing, so we're gonna do some endurance car racing.
Well, so you already have half of it beat, because this is going to be the most brutal race you've ever been in for sure, and it's a testament to being in shape to get into the finish. And a lot of the drivers we talk about, from the trophy trucks all the way down to these UTVs, the vehicles are so over the top now. It's how much abuse your body could take, and if you're in good shape, that definitely throws a helping hand in there.
Yeah, that helps out a lot, and yeah, we'll use a lot of the strategy that we use in bicycle racing to try to survive this. And we did have the pleasure of running some of the rougher sections and yes, they are going to be challenging. Yeah, so we just hope we can get the car to the finish line, and check another finish off the list.
Yeah, that's awesome. We love to see new racers coming down here. There's no drafting here, by the way. You just got to. The drafting is probably some of the cactus you got to go through to get around these drivers. And I know you got a long list of sponsors. Anybody you want to thank to help put this whole program together and get you guys down here racing your first Baja race?
Yeah, we have one critical one. All-Terrain Concept Lights is going to help us out. We have BFG Method Race Wheels, and of course, the bike shop that's kind of funding this, selling bikes. And we got Swirlwood, from Nate Hales, who did a lot of prep on our car. So.
That's great. Did you finally get some bikes in? I know you haven't been able to sell bikes. I go down to my local bike shop. You can't even buy a chain anymore. It's finally starting to come in. So it's great to see so many people riding bikes and getting in during this COVID season.
Yeah, it's been a really challenging year on the bikes. We just happened. So we're out of Utah, and we have 7 stores up there. And so we have carry 4 major lines. So we just get what we can get. We have probably, I don't know, about 1,000 bikes on back order. And they trickle in a little bit each day. So hopefully we'll get them by next spring.
1,000 bikes on back order. So it's no little shop. This obviously, if it's funding this bad boy. And where could people check out your shop online?
So hanger15bicycles.com is, and we're mainly, brick and mortar business, so for Utah folk, but people are reaching out to us from around the country because we are so big that we're sometimes the only people that have stuff. So.
How's the e-bike scene out there? It's been blowing up, and I'm looking to get one. I'm a hardcore mountain bike guy. I've raced downhill for years, but I want to get one. I definitely have my eye on one, and that scene's blowing up in the bicycle world.
It's huge. It's part of our the biggest part of our growth is the e-bike, whether it's the e-mountain or just e-city biking. It's kind of taking over, might be a little bit strong, but it's probably going to be over 50% of our sales this next year.
Sounds good, man. Well, forget about the bikes right now. It's all about this 4-wheel machine right here. You guys got some serious horsepower. Good luck to you guys, and we're looking forward to seeing your first Baja 1000 finish.
Awesome. Thank you. We appreciate it. It's going to be fun.
All right, we want to thank some of our great sponsors. We want to thank King Off-Road Shocks, BFGoodrich Tires, obviously the title sponsors, over 40 years of support, and they're dropping $25,000 for the first overall vehicle running BFGoodrich Tires. So we thank them for all of their continued support. We also want to thank Ford Performance, bringing out that new Bronco R that Geyser Brothers built. Cameron Steele is going to be the driver record of that. VP Racing Fuels, Polaris Baja, some great sponsors down here. And I'm just glad to be down here racing in this rough season and glad Score's doing it. Just an honor to be here talking to some of the fastest drivers in the world going out for this World Desert Championship. But we have more interviews coming up. This is day number 1 of contingency, day number 1 of 2. Friday morning at 4 a.m., we're going to send off our first moto, give them a few hours lead time. Then we're going to send off the trophy trucks and the rest of the four-wheel vehicles starting at 10 a.m. So lots of action, lots of racing, and championships on the line down here in beautiful Ensenada. So we'll talk to the next drivers coming across. We got 3930. This is going to be our next Baja Design Recoil Polaris driver. Out of Chula Vista. Out of Chula Vista.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris. Think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
All right, welcome back. We're up here with dangerous Doug Corwell over here. We'll get a few words with him. Baja Design stepped up. You got Trent Kirby. He's going to be driving the second half, but you're going to be starting this year's 53rd Score Baja 1000.
Yeah, I'm going to start the first 400 miles. Trent's going to get in, do the night section, and then I'll get back in about 800 to finish it up.
So how do you feel out here? Have you got a lot of Baja races under your belt down here?
This is my third year, I guess, running down here. We came really close to finishing in the 500, got about 20 miles from the finish and blew a transmission, and that was it. Couldn't make
there in contingency. And so basically 3 races equals like about 1 million off-road miles down here in Baja. What do you think of this year's course, man? We definitely, every race, I keep saying it, but every race, it just gets a little more difficult. The whoops are deeper. We get more technical, throw in some new sections. You feeling pretty confident on your start here come Friday morning?
Yeah, we feel pretty confident. We pre-ran the first 60 miles. Part of that was pretty rough, pretty technical through it. We're going to run the first 30 and then come back and dial this thing in and get it ready. Trent's out there running now, pre-running his section, so he's all dialed in for that. We're looking forward to it.
It takes a lot of homework and it takes a lot of people to help you get down here. You want to thank some of the sponsors on the side of this Polaris?
Yeah, first Baja Designs. Thanks for stepping up for that. Trent's running the last 400 from 400 to 800, so he's looking forward to that. We got Ford and Kia out of Chula Vista. They're a great big sponsor. Yokohama tires, and all the ones I couldn't remember right now, but race line, thank you.
Well, good luck to you guys, man. Go out there, have some fun, and we'll see you at the finish.
I'm looking forward to finishing it. It's a marathon, not a sprint, so we're going to take it easy and just get it to the finish line.
Absolutely. I'll be sitting here in the shade waiting for you. So go out there and have fun, man. We'll see you guys Sunday morning. Oh, yeah, revving it up. You know he's an Iron Man, and he is race ready, locked and loaded, good to go. Number 718. Who do we have on the bike?
Francisco de Paiva.
Francisco, listo para correr.
No habla español.
No habla español? Igual, all right. Yeah, are you ready to go racing?
Yes. Yes.
So where are you from? We talked to you yesterday.
South Africa.
South Africa. That's right, man. One of my favorite places in the world. Spent a bit of time there, X Games days. But, yeah, man. So what do you think of this Baja? Your first time down here racing Baja. What do you think of this course? You haven't got to pre-run. I already know that.
I only got like 30, 35 miles. And just going to hit it. Whatever it throws at me, taking it on. And, yeah, see how it goes.
That's it. That's South African style right there. Yeah, man. You just take it as it comes. So you did 30 miles last night after we talked.
I actually did it on Tuesday. It was just a short section that we got to pre-run.
So what do you think of first time down here to Baja? What do you think of this beautiful country?
Well, I actually spent a lot of time here, but not going through it, going around it. We are yacht crew, and that's also my pit crew. It's my wife and our decks too. They have their own Baja race because they have to chase me. So yeah, we know the area, been around it, but not through it at all.
You pretty much feel that they have their own Baja race, and your lovely wife, we met her yesterday. Anybody on the side of this bike, any sponsors you want to thank?
Yeah, it was difficult to get sponsors as a forerunner in the US, but Vase Power Sport came on board at the last few minutes. Joe Spinelli is on the 510 team. He helped me a lot. His brother George of Suspension 101. And then, yeah, I just want to thank Score for putting on this awesome event and Baja Pits for making it possible for us budget racers to actually come and race.
Well, good luck to you, Iron Man, in it. You are definitely the man, and looking forward to seeing your first Baja finish. We'll see you at the finish line.
Thank you very much.
All right, cheers. $321X here. Havasu Racing Crew. Who do we have sitting on the bike?
Robert Smith from Lake Havasu City, Arizona.
Robert, you guys are locked and loaded, man. Ready for this Baja 1000. It's going to be a grueling one.
Yeah, it's definitely brutal out there. We've pre-run everything except the start, and we're feeling it. So we're ready. Everything I think is ready. So we'll find out what we missed once it starts.
Homework's done. Bike is tuned. Yeah. The chase crew. You got people out on course yet? Like, well, probably not today, but yeah, you got to send some people out tomorrow.
Yeah, so we've got our guys here, Ryan Scheffel and Brian McDonald, our other riders. They're just down here waiting for us. Got some chase crew driving down from Havasu right now. Going to make it in town, then we'll send them down to San Quintin tomorrow night to get them ready. So, yeah, it's going to be a long day. We're ready for it, and we're excited.
So the crew's definitely important, but you got some sponsors on the set of this Havasu crew bike?
Actually, no, we're 100% privateer. We're sponsored by our employers. The paycheck wrote all of our race bills. So we're just here, privateers, first-time race team, ready to have some fun.
Essential businesses rule, don't they? Yeah, you've been still working because it's been a rough year, man. Great to see you guys out here. So first race down here in Baja?
Yeah, I rode about 100 miles on a team. You'll actually interview them in a couple minutes, but the rest of our team, first time rider record down here. And just really looking forward to doing the whole shebang and making it happen.
We're stoked you're here. You definitely got the shebang. We just juggled the dice shebang, and it's coming your way. Well, good luck to you guys, man. Looking forward to seeing you up on the ramp at the finish.
Thanks. Just want to thank our wives and families for letting us come down here, sacrificing the time to make it happen. It's really cool.
That's the true sponsor, the one that gave you the thumbs up to come down here. We'll go get it, man. Have fun out there. Forced air induction, 2904, the Desert Toys bright yellow machine we've seen for so many years. One of the first UTVs ever to race down here in Baja, this Can-Am X3. And who do we have sitting in the driver's seat over here?
It's Ryan Johnson.
Ryan Johnson. So I'm sure Corey's out doing some work. Mr. Sappington doing what he does best, put some miles under his belt.
Oh yeah, he's got the X3 all dialed in. He's running the crossover right now. So Jason and I will be doing the San Felipe side, and he'll get back in over that rocky course right over that pass. So
yeah, that's definitely tough. But they save the easy stuff for you, just miles and miles of whoops, huh? So how'd the pre-running go out there? I mean, it's hard to just pre-run whoops. You just basically remember certain things like the oh-nos, you know, when they come up. But basically, it's just hold on and how much abuse your body could take.
yeah, it was pretty rough. Most of that was, you know, just like you said, just whoops, miles and miles. You know, 10,000 miles seems like.
Yeah, when you look up San Felipe in the dictionary, right underneath it, it shows a picture of whoops and says lots of whoops.
I believe it.
So you want to thank anybody for the team? I know Sappington, Corey's been racing down here. He was the first UTV I remember back in the day, just bone stocker out racing at Lake Elsinore, and then coming down here when we first started our UTV class years ago. And great to see him back out here and the evolution of his builds and just the technology. And I know he's out here and he's ready for a win. I could see his smile right now. He's probably smiling going through those rock section right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'd like to thank first and foremost Corey for you know, letting us you know, get in and everything. Our families, Can-Am, CST, Monster Seal, Elka, Shirai, Battery, Fodral Motorsports, Vision X. That's about it.
You got to have that Vision X lighting for sure. So, well, good luck to you guys, man, and good luck in the whoops. You know, it's not going to change much. It's still going to be just gnarly whoops forever.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
But they might get a little deeper, unfortunately. And as you know, the last couple of days, so many people are out there pre-running. Basically, half the vehicles that came through have all their teams out there, just making the whoops that much deeper. So hold on to your seat, man, and we're looking forward to seeing you here at the finish line.
All right, great. Thank you.
Good luck to you guys. Three, two, full X. 1-man horsepower coming up here. Throwing the kickstand down. That's something you don't see a lot in Baja, but you definitely need it now and then, man. How we doing, and what's your name?
I'm Chris Regenstein. I'm the rider record racing this year with Court Smith and Mike Frick, 324X.
Frick's got some miles down here, and you've been racing for a few years down here. What do you think about this year's gnarly course?
I've got about 180 miles in San Felipe. They were really hard. We raced last year with Mike Frick, and we DNF'd about mile 500 in San Felipe. It was a pretty tough year, but we're back and looking to finish and super excited.
So you guys basically just come down for the 1,000 each year, and each year we make it a little more difficult for you guys. The whoops are even that much deeper this year.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what it's about. You know, I've been pre-running sections and being like, wow, this is so hard, but that's what we're here for, you know?
This isn't none of that NASCAR, whatever they call that stuff. This is serious racing. Like you said, this is the longest running continuous off-road race. And for 53 years, we've been putting this on. And each and every year, we make sure that you guys come out and say, what did I get myself into, man? So you feeling pretty confident? You feeling good on your section?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I've been training hard. You know, we ride in the Pacific Northwest. We ride a lot of hard enduro, so it kicks your butt. And not like down here, but doing a lot of cardio, a lot of training, getting ready. So I'm feeling ready. I think my team's feeling ready. We got a really fast rider on our team, Court Smith from Vegas, races best in the desert. He's a super fast desert rider. We've been pre-running all week. Been down here a week and a half already, so feeling really solid. The bike's looking really good. We went through it last night. Had a good full top-bottom repair since last year, so I think it's mechanically ready. I think we're good. We're just looking for a strong finish and just looking for the finish line, you know?
That's right, looking for that finish line. I'll be right here. We'll have lights on for you. We'll be screaming and yelling. So tomorrow night you're going to head down south and camp out there and get on the bike?
I'm actually going to start and finish, so I'm going to take off tomorrow morning and then hand it off to Mike, and then I'll meet the bike again in San Felipe to pound a bunch of whoops and then pick it up at 8:20 and take it back to the finish line.
Well, I don't know who's getting pounded, the whoops or you, but, man, good luck to you, and we're looking forward to you. You're fit. You're ready to rock and roll. Man, those sit-ups definitely pay off when you're hitting miles of whoops. So good luck. Anybody else you want to thank, some sponsors on the side of this bike to help you guys get down here and go racing?
Yeah, for sure. Dirty Hands Garage, Road and Dirt Cycle, Lions Technical Machining. Brandon from AHM Factory Services was huge in helping us set up the suspension. Da Vinci Tech gave us a bunch of support as well. Everybody's been super cool. We couldn't do it without them. We got a great chase crew, too, and I want to shout out our chase crew. They're knowledgeable, they're solid people, and I'd be willing to bet that they party harder than anybody on the peninsula, so come see us if you want to try us out.
Ay, caramba. All right, we love it, man. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll look forward to partying with you guys Sunday night.
Yeah, me too. Can't wait.
All right, you guys have fun out there, and be safe and kick some ass. $29.77. He talks about this build looking as stock as it can. Beanchy Chapo's in the house. What's going on, brother? The ride's looking good. I know you brought it out. You debuted it at the 500. Kicked some butt out there, man, and you're back for more.
Absolutely. We had a blast. You know, it was so much fun at the Baja 500. Of course, it was rough, you know, but not as rough as this one. You guys definitely made a fun, rough course. We thought due to COVID you might make it easier on us, but nope, you definitely put us through. We went through that Summit 2, and man, that was a beater. My shoulders and my arms were as sore as could be. It was a fun ride, though. We got to do it in a Can-Am, a 2021 Can-Am, brand new with Smart Shocks, electronic suspension. He's over here just flipping the switch, soft, hard, and it was awesome to be able to run something like that through that summit. So we're really looking forward to taking this 2020 Can-Am across the finish line.
Let's talk about this build. You wanted to make it look as stock as possible, like all the original plastics all on, something you don't see down here. And you put a lot of effort and time into making it happen. So anything different you guys did from the 500 to this race?
So we did a little bit different. You know, Lone Star built this cage and helped us, help Tag Auto with Ernesto Taylor really fix the cage up and make it look as stock as it could. We actually, due to the heat over there in the Baja 500, it was a hot one. So we added a little oil cooler to this thing to make it whistle a little faster, cool it off, and make it sure we're good. But, you know, with the lower average temperatures, we should just be smooth sailing through the rest of the race. We're really looking forward to taking the BFGs. We took those BFGs on the pre-runner 750 miles, man, and we beat the hell out of those things. I don't know if I could say that, but we did. And, you know, not a single problem. It was amazing how those BFGs do. Of course, I got to thank Shock Therapy. You know, they've done suspension tuning on this car, and it's always made the pavement, well, I should say the whoops feel like pavement at least. And so a couple other people I got to thank out there. XPS Lubricants, you know, keeping the oil cooler, hopefully the oil coolers and the oil staying nice and cool. KWI for keeping that clutching good. The Evo Motorsports for helping us out. Adrenaline Motorsports for getting us a car within like a week of the pre-run. You know, they're like, hey, here's your car. It was kind of awesome at the Baja 500, them doing this for us. So I'm not the only driver. Mike York is out there. He's going to be doing half of this race. And so a big shout out to him for stepping up. Of course, he's out there pre-running right now, and we're about to do some more pre-running here in a minute. His company, Vita Miracle, thanks for sponsoring us in this. Danny, my number one mechanic, of course, you know, him out there doing the prep, spending 38 hours awake just getting the car ready. So huge shout out to him, just not even sleeping before we left Arizona there. Method Race Wheels, SD Lighting for coming out and helping us out, obviously, on this run. Factory UTV for protecting our bottom end, and Rugged Radios for obviously some great communication.
All important stuff, and to have a great team, like you said, staying up all night working on it. But I got one more question. You got the orange on the side. Are we going to see some orange hair next year?
Next year, absolutely. I brought my orange jacket. You know, I spent money on the orange jacket, so I couldn't afford the hair this year. But next year, definitely going to do the hair orange again. They call it a midlife crisis. I just call it midlife fun.
I just call it being a badass, man. It's always good to see you, Choppa, and looking forward to seeing you guys at the finish line.
Absolutely. Looking forward to seeing you there, too.
All right, go get some more pre-running in, buddy. Hammer class in the house, 4421. Hales Enterprises, man. Who do we have sitting in the driver's seat?
Mike Hales.
Mike Hales, the man. It's great to have you back. And who's your navigator?
This is Ben Moore. He's going to help drive with me. We're going to split it up.
You guys are splitting it? Yeah, I did see that. So you're going to be starting. And, man, what do you think? If there's anything that's going to come out here and dominate Baja, it's one of these Hammer vehicles.
Yeah, I hope so. We just finished the 500, so we're hoping to get another finish. And
yeah, you had a great finish. You were on the podium out there.
we did, yeah. It was a lot of fun.
So looking forward to it. So you're going to be starting. What about some of the technical stuff? I heard it's super tight out there. I personally didn't get to go out and pre-run this race, but I heard it's pretty technical and pretty tight out there in certain places. Like it's not always, but a little more this time. I heard that the technical is even worse in San Felipe, which I've never heard in the history of racing.
Oh, we like that kind of stuff. So
that's our background.
Yeah,
technical, so
it should be pretty good.
Yeah, like the Summit. The Summit's a freeway in this thing for sure. You know, you got the four-wheel drive, big rocks over there, especially. And when we see something like this come around, and you got to think about like the Class 11s coming through the year, like, well, I think we just ran over a Class 11. You guys definitely could do it. You want to thank some of the sponsors on the side of this badass ride?
Yeah, sure. Hales Enterprises. I got an Old Town Auto Body, Rufus Racing. Got to thank my dad. He's around here somewhere. My wife. The rest of my family that helps.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, the crew and your secondary driver right there, and lots of homework being down here. How long you guys been down here?
Well, we came down Sunday, but we drive across country, so it takes a little while.
Where are you guys from again?
Arkansas.
Yeah, so a little bit ways away. And you've been racing down here for the last couple years with us. And so how many races do you have under your belt down here in Baja?
I don't know. It's a couple seasons, 3 seasons. I think it's our 3rd season.
So at least 6 or 8.
We're looking forward to 6 or 8 races. Well, we're looking forward to it, man. The ride's looking sweet, and looking forward to seeing you guys at the finish. Good luck to the whole team.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
.423X Class 40s. Riders 40 years of age and older. I'm right in that group, man.
And much older.
And much older, yeah. Just much tougher for sure, yeah. Who do we have riding with you, and what's your name?
I'm Ryan Stevens. I'm the rider of record. We brought in an absolute fun group of guys right here. Standing next to me is Bob Kimber. He's the oldest Ironman with you guys, so he's a legend. I'm happy to have him here riding with us.
That's right, Bob, man. Pleasure to see you again. So how many years you've been racing down here? I remember back when I was racing with my dad back in the day and racing, and you were down here and you're back at it and driving with these young bucks, being a second rider. So how you feeling out here, man? How has it changed over the last few years?
Well, this is actually my 2nd year to ever race, so didn't seem to change that much. It's still as rough and rugged as it was last year. Pretty killer.
Pretty killer for sure. So what section you riding?
I get on at the 160 and off at the 300. So Down in that teardrop loop section down there, it's gorgeous. Seaside, Pacific Ocean, it's amazing.
You got to tell him to quit sightseeing, man. Just hold that throttle pin. And who's your third rider over here? What's your name?
Scott Bennett.
Scott, man, good to see you down here. How you feeling, man? What section you riding?
I'm feeling awesome. 600 to 740, San Felipe. Whoops.
Oh, that they gave you the easy section. Yeah, he must be the best in shape, right?
Yeah, we gave him all the whoops. He's taking Zuro and he's running around San Felipe. He's taking the mission for us. So we appreciate Scott Bennett, man. Yeah. He's our muscle.
That's right, man. You got to have it. That's why it takes a team. You got to have a little bit of everything. And I mean, you guys are all muscle. Just coming down here and racing, you guys are as bad as it gets in the off-road industry. And I know you got some good sponsors on the side of this Cowie. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, brother, we're just trying to follow your footsteps. I know you're in the record books back there, so much respect to you. And none of us could do this without our sponsors, you know, M&M Off-Road, just my friends in general, Jim O'Neill, who I just spoke to earlier, just amazing people. What keeps bringing us back down here. These guys, they get into our hearts and souls, and we want to be a part of it all, and it's just amazing. I mean, the list goes on. Thrill Seekers and Nitro Moose. Max has sent me tires, you know, Blur Vision. These guys helped out so much. We couldn't be here without them. I mean, I get emotional thinking about it.
That was well said, man. It's like the Baja and then all the sponsors and the families and teams that all come together down here. It's just that adrenaline. And go out there and do some work, boys. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you at the finish line. I'll see you in the start, but I'll talk to you at the finish line. All right. Good luck, guys.
Can we put in a good word for Danny at Carrera 777 for giving us our Night Rider light systems? Woo!
Absolutely, yeah. We love Danny. He should be here. I haven't seen his setup, but I think he is down here. I don't know. I've been here early. Yeah, Danny, great guy down here, and so much great support from our local industry down here in off-road. This is the epicenter. This is the 53rd running of the BF Goodrich tires. Score Baja 1000 brought to you by Four Wheel Parts. We got more vehicles coming across the line. Another F1 UTV right here. Scott Bergen and Brock Kelly. I think we got Scotty sitting in the driver's seat. Scotty, man, you race ready, man. You look dialed, dude. Your sweaty's matching and everything. I thought it was a driver's. I thought you were just coming to the line to race, man. How you feeling going into this year's 1000?
Man, I'm feeling good. I'm really excited about it. Bringing the old trusty, this race car. I haven't raced it since 2016. And so making the debut again here for the 20,000. I was kind of bummed that we podiumed on the 500 in a different class, but we're going to race the forced induction this time.
Well, don't be bummed. You just got to back it up again, right?
Right. We're hoping just to get a solid finish out of the car. You know, it's a rough course out there for those that have pre-ran know. And just the finish would be a pretty big win in my book. And podium on top of that would just be the extra gravy on the potatoes, you know?
What's rough? You're the first person to say that. I thought it was a road like this all the way around.
I don't know who put all those bumps out there and who decides this thing. I need to have like a complaint box or something, you know, and it's the anyway. It's just it's a great course to be a part of. I mean, I'm enjoying every part of it. We hadn't had any issues in pre-run, no flats, no nothing like that, which I know a lot of other people weren't as fortunate. But it's just it's been a great time, and I love Baja.
Tell you what, Baja loves you for coming out, man, and I know you got some sponsors. I know that this car, you've been doing a lot of work, brand new dash going in right here, and a lot of work. This is the car you raced before, or is this a new build to you?
It's a car I raced before back in 2016, and I had some friends of mine, the Warnamonts. We chopped the rear half of the car off and redid it after the 2016 run and just kind of fixed some issues that it had. And I've just been racing with Greg Rowe, Daniel Parker, over the years, and you know, just decided that this is the year I want to try it myself.
That's right. Anybody else you want to thank?
Definitely want to thank my wife for putting up with me and letting me come out and play as much as she does, and my business, all the people back at Tarpey Plumbing, Heating and Air that are holding down the fort and allowing me to come out and have some fun and compete with everyone else. And my buddy Zach here, who's co-driving, he's going to co-drive the entire race. And everyone else, all the sponsors that you see on the side of the car, they've, you know, helping me out in one way or another, getting me the parts and stuff I need to get running.
Very important for sure. Well, looking good to you guys. Looking forward to seeing you guys on the starting line. And good luck in this new class for you. It's a stacked field, and you know, we talk about who made this course. This is God's country right here. This is the best of the best, the baddest off-road course ever to be had. Almost 1,000 miles of madness, and looking forward to seeing you guys get a great finish here this weekend.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
All right, good luck to you guys, Scotty. Yeah, sometimes you'd think of a Mercedes being parked in a mall parking lot, but not this. No zombie. What's going on, man? We talk about bad to the bone vehicles. This is the first time I've seen a Mercedes race the Baja 1000, and I'm sure everybody has. Who do we have sitting in the driver's seat? Marshall.
John Marshall here out of Moab, Utah. Next to me, my co-driver, navigator, Jeff White.
So what do you think about this? I know you do a lot of crawling and a lot of things up there, the jamborees and lots of events up in Moab. But I think this is your first time down here racing in Baja. What do you think of this?
No, it's actually not. This is our third year in a row. We were in a Class 11 the last couple of years and basically had Baja hand us our backside and say, yeah, you guys, the Class 11 is just not going to happen for you guys. Anyway, so we decided to step up our game. We still went with the German steel, pulled in the Mercedes-Benz, and we're out to give it a little heck this time.
You went with some German power, but how many people go from a bug to a full-blown Mercedes? I think this is what's the make of this? It's sweet.
Mercedes-Benz G-Wagon, the Geländewagen in German translates to the off-road car. So here we are. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Jeff and I had talked about shifting over to a G-Wagon for many years, and this year we decided to just make it happen. And we checked with the scores historians, and they said, yeah, as far as they could tell, they checked all the records back. Nobody has ever run a G-Wagon in Baja. So we are the first here, and we'll see how it goes. Now, watching on the internet, Fishistics, and there's been a lot of people saying some not so nice things. There's a lot of people that have our back and are hoping the best for us, but we're hoping to prove a few people wrong out there that this is a lot more than a mall crawler for sure. This is the real deal.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got your back. I have full confidence in this, man. Mo Zombie in the house for sure. Anybody else you want to thank some of the sponsors that helped put this whole program together and get you guys down here?
Yeah, first I'd like to thank just a couple of my we'll say, life motivational people. Chris Cole, Bill Burke, Nina Barlow, some people that have always had my back and have encouraged me to keep moving forward with everything that we do. As far as our sponsors go, fantastic people at Pole Pal. We have Falcon Tires behind us and dozens of others. JAW Industries, which is Jeff's business, and mine's Coyote Adventure. We're out here doing it and a lot of self-funding. So first off, I have to truly thank Melissa. She knows you're out there. She's always got my back, and she puts up with all of my crap. So kudos to her as well.
We got your back. Good luck in the G-Wagon. Looking forward to seeing it be the first one to finish, man. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you right here. I won't go anywhere. I'm not going to leave this spot, I promise.
Till we get back, we'll see you here. Yeah, mark it on your calendar.
You got it. It's marked, man. All right, my dingers are going off.
Hi, good morning. How are you today?
I'm very good. Happy to be here.
Happy to be here. Well, have you been pre-running? How do you like the race course?
I like the race course. It's pretty rough. We pre-ran for the first 3 days, and definitely some technical, rocky sections, and it's going to be challenging.
What's your favorite part of the race course?
Favorite part of the race course? I like some of the technical part coming out of kind of in after San Quintin. That's definitely going to be challenging. I like that stuff, but everything has been pretty exciting to ride.
Who's going to be behind the wheel?
Myself, Alan Alexander, and then also Adam Fitza, and my co-pilot is Tarek Karam, and then also Brant White.
Perfect. Any sponsors or anybody at home that you want to thank?
Yeah, as far as sponsors, I'd like to thank BF Goodrich. They gave us a nice discount to help us get here, and they're doing the BFG pits. I mean, that's so invaluable for a first-time racer. This is our first time to race in the Baja 1000, my first year of racing. So we did Vegas to Reno and UTV Worlds. So it'll be fun. Should be interesting.
Well, welcome to Baja and see you on Friday.
Friday, okay. Thank you very much.
Hi, good morning. How are ya?
Doing well.
What's your name?
Brent Walsh.
Brand, how do you feel before this 1,000?
Super excited. Very excited.
Have you guys been pre-running? Did you see the race course?
We've been pre-running for a week, and the race course is a little bumpy, but I think we're very excited and ready to get it going.
Who's going to be riding the bike with you?
So I'll be starting, and then Chris is number 2, and Ramon is number 3.
Perfect. Any sponsors or anybody that you want to thank?
Larry Walsh and Associates and Chris Haynes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Monster Energy. Hammer time right here, 44:05. Senior Camel, Jamie Camel, man. Great to see you, brother. Stoked to have you back out here for another 1,000. I know you don't miss a good party.
You got that right. How you been?
Good, man. It's great. You got your son and daughter both racing with the Whalen's going to be driving some sections as well as your daughter, and it's got to feel good coming down here racing in Baja, doing what you love, and this machine is just over the top. We talk about having an equipped vehicle down here, starting at Class 11s. This right here is the epicenter, no doubt. Trophy trucks may, I don't know, I say may have a little more speed, but I doubt it the way you prepped this thing and got your motor tuned. But, man, you got to be stoked to be back down here, and a tough course we have for you this year.
Yep, I can't wait. Hopefully we have good luck this year and keep it together and have a good time.
Yeah, last year you had some issues.
Yeah, just some dumb stuff, that bit us the whole day, and we ended up finishing, but wasn't where we wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, you have so many championships and rock crawling and across the board. Yeah, you're here to win for sure, and it takes a definite an army to make that happen. And talk about an army. You have an army on the side of this vehicle. You want to thank some of your sponsors?
Well, they're all on the side of the vehicle. I got so many, Monster and Nitto, and just a lot of good people that help us get here. There's so many, I hate to even go through it all, but thank all of my sponsors for getting us here, and friends and family, and yeah, can't wait to get to the end.
Fox Shocks, that Curry rear end and front end over there. Well, yeah, great to have you out here, man. So what's your prediction on time? Have you guys actually sat down and figured out approximately? Top bikes, trucks are probably going to be around 18 hours. I think you could be right up there, especially with some of these gnarly sections and having this four-wheel drive getting through there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We're just going to keep it moving all day and see where we land.
I like your style. And normally it's on top of the box. Well, good luck to you guys, and looking forward. Where are you going to start or finish?
I'm starting, and then Waylon's finishing.
All right, well, looking forward to seeing the family up here, man. I won't go anywhere. I'll be right here waiting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow, and go out there and have some fun.
Thank you, guys. You guys have a good one.
All right, you too, Jamie. $29.97. Oh man, talk about having something between you and the whoops. There is nothing better than having shock therapy. Hook your ride up, man. What's going on? You ready to go, man? I know I've been seeing you're still just on point on your social media. I love all the stuff you guys do. And you were on point at the 500, man. How you feeling out here at the 1,000?
You know, we feel pretty good. It's going to be a rough race. Everybody says that, and every seems like every year gets rougher. So I'm going to skip all that because everybody says it. But I think running this fast isn't going to win it. I think that if we can keep the car together, then we have a really good shot. And our strategy at the 500 was to do that, and it paid off until I ran it into a rock. So let's see if we can do it this race and not hit any of them.
How could you not go fast with the shock therapy tune? I mean, you can't. You got to almost be falling asleep. No, we love you guys for what you do, and you take care of so many racers out here. I don't know how many there are out here that are running your tunes and your setups, but I know it is a lot, and nothing more important than this one right here. And you want to thank anybody else on the side of your car?
Well, besides everybody back at the shop, because they put in a ton of time to make it a possibility for us to be here. Obviously, I want to thank my wife every single time. We wouldn't be doing any of this. From a sponsor standpoint, we've got Method and Tenzer's always on board, PCI Race Radios, and a slew of others, including e-Power Steering and some that I'm even forgetting now. I promise I'll write it down so that when we come here at the end of 23 hours and we're winning, that I'm gonna mention every single person I should.
Yeah, definitely, Justin. You got to have that dialed in, man. So many supporters, but just giving you a hard time. But in all honesty, man, stoked to have you guys down here, and we're looking forward to a stellar finish. And watch out for those rocks. I heard there's one or two out there.
Just a couple of them, that's for sure. Thank you very much. It's always good to see you, Rad.
You too, buddy. Good luck, and go get some rest and maybe a little bit of pre-running, and we'll see you Friday morning, bright and early. All right, we got some more riders and drivers starting to line up, but we're going to be right back after a word from some of our sponsors.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris. Think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Estamos de vuelta con más de lo que está pasando aquí en la 53 edición de la Baja 1000 en la bella Ensenada. Yo me llamo Carolina Irales y me encuentro aquí con Alirio, ya listísimo para iniciar esta aventura. ¿Cómo se sienten como equipo?
Excelente, excelente. Estamos súper preparados. Tenemos aquí a los campeones Pedro y Guillermo, a todo el equipo presente, César, Julián. Tenemos a Alex allá abajo tomándonos fotos. Nos va a ir bien si Dios quiere.
¿De dónde nos visitan hasta acá, hasta México?
Es un equipo mezclado. Nosotros tres somos de Venezuela, ellos dos son de Argentina. Tenemos 2 mexicanos en el equipo. Todos vivimos en Estados Unidos.
Internacional el equipo entonces y pues, como dice, ya listísimos, emocionados para iniciar la aventura. Ya tuvieron oportunidad de estar recorriendo la pista, ya la marcaron, ya saben qué es lo que se van a esperar en esta pista, que bueno, es la más larga en cuanto a las que han sucedido de Ensenada a Ensenada.
Sí, estuvimos haciendo un poco de pre-run los días pasados. Está bastante técnica, bastante divertida, muchas piedras. Los washes están un poco difíciles, pero sí, va a estar muy divertida.
¿Cuál parte creen ustedes que va a ser la más divertida, como dicen, la más retadora en esta carrera?
Bueno, yo creo que todo el recorrido va a estar bien divertido y bien difícil, pero bueno, estamos preparando desde el año pasado para esta competencia y esperamos que todo marche bien sin ningún contratiempo y llegar aquí nuevamente el día de la carrera.
¿Cómo es que deciden pues iniciar esta carrera, no? O sea, ¿sabes qué? Quiero ir a correr la Baja 1000, ¿ya la habían corrido antes?
Sí, yo particularmente la corrí el año pasado, la 500, y bueno, fue tan buena experiencia que la estamos repitiendo este año. Y Alirio, con su equipo 441 Racing Garage, la ha hecho ya 3 o 4 años atrás. Y desde ahí no hemos parado y no vamos a parar hasta que el cuerpo aguante.
Perfecto, pues muchísimas gracias por la entrevista. Nos vemos aquí el día el viernes, bien tempranito, ¿no? Entonces por acá nos vemos, los espero y pues a seguirse preparando.
Gracias.
Adelante, chicos. Hi, Jesseline. How are you today?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
Good. How do you feel before this race?
You know, pretty good. It's a very technical course, so everyone's been doing their homework. Some people are out on the course still doing their homework, but excited to be here and back down in Mexico. It's been a year since we've got to race, so can't wait to do it again.
Have you guys been pre-running? How do you like the race course?
Yeah, we have been pre-running. Technical, very difficult. There's sections that you really just need to pay attention to what you're doing and not try to drive fast, but drive smart. So have a lot of work in front of us, but we plan on finishing. We are hopefully pulling out all the stops to make sure that everyone does their job properly and cross that finish line.
Yeah, this is a teamwork, right? Any sponsors or anybody that you want to thank?
Oh, yeah, of course. Well, first off, thanks to the entire crew that came down here to help us out, all of our chase and support. We love them. Also, some of our sponsors are Method Race Wheels, BFG Tires, King Shocks, F&L Fuel. Buzzme's in the car with me. He's going to help me out. My co-driver couldn't make it. Enrique Munoz from here in Ensenada is our crew chief. And all the other people that make this happen, we really appreciate. And we also really thank the people of Baja for allowing us to do this.
Perfect. Thank you, and see you on Friday.
All right, thank you.
Hi, how are you today?
Good, thank you.
How do you feel before this Baja 1000?
Feel pretty good. Twisted my ankle pretty good yesterday pre-running, so I'm a little sore, but hopefully it all goes well.
What do you think about the race course?
A lot of fun. We were down in San Felipe yesterday. Good course. Looks like it's going to be tough, and yes, it's going to be fun.
Perfect. Any sponsors or anybody that you want to mention?
No sponsors. My son Ty Harvey and his friends came down to help me out and chase for me, so thank them and thank Baja Pits. They're going to do my pitting for me, and just thanks all you folks at SCORE for putting on such a great race.
Thank you. See you on Friday.
See you then. Thanks.
Javier Pérez, bienvenido aquí a la contingencia. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy?
Bien, bien, todo bien, listo para la carrera, así que todo muy bien.
Yo sé que, bueno, a lo mejor estás emocionado, nervioso. ¿Cuál es el sentimiento antes de la carrera? Es un gran reto. Más de 800, casi 900 millas es la carrera de loop, o sea, Ensenada más larga que hemos tenido. Así que, ¿cuál es el sentimiento?
Mira, la verdad, muy tranquilo. Hemos hecho un entrenamiento muy bueno. Cubrimos alrededor de 1900 kilómetros entrenando hace ya 9 días atrás con Dynamic Racing, Monkey Business, con Enrique Furken, Rossi. Muy buen entrenamiento, así que estamos listos para dar guerra a la carrera.
Rosy, me encanta Rosy, es súper linda. Un beso, Rosy, si nos estás viendo por ahí. Acá está, tan linda. Y bueno, ¿cómo decides correr? ¿De dónde nos visitas? ¿Cuál ha sido tu experiencia en esta Baja 1000?
Mira, bueno, primero que todo vengo de Chile, un poquito lejos. Voy a ser el primer chileno en competir en la categoría de Ironman, así que una responsabilidad bastante grande para representar bien a mi patria. Y bueno, como te decía, logré juntarme con Monkey Business, Dynamic Racing. Me ofrecieron muy buena logística, una muy buena moto, muy buenos mecánicos, el equipo, todo muy en familia. Muy agradecido, la verdad, muchos sentimientos encontrados, me siento feliz de estar acá. Y bueno, lo que le digo a todo el equipo, yo dejé a mi esposa y dejé a mi hijo de 11 meses en Chile, así que vinimos a ganar la carrera.
Perfecto, para toda la gente que nos está viendo y dices, ¿qué es un Ironman? Bueno, acá nuestro amigo, él va a correr la carrera solo, sin ningún relevo, nada más que su equipo de apoyo que lo va a estar pues auxiliando en caso de cualquier necesidad que él tenga durante la carrera, pero él va a correr la carrera solo, o sea, casi 900 millas, muy, muy duras y muy técnicas, él solo, así que muchas felicidades por el simple hecho de atreverte y estar hasta acá tan lejos y como dices, de haber dejado a tu familia y tomar la decisión, así que gracias por estar aquí, nos vemos el viernes.
Sí, bueno, muchas gracias a ustedes y nos vemos el viernes.
Bueno, ahí está, muchachos. Vamos a seguir llevándoles toda la acción que se está viviendo aquí en la contingencia. Vamos a esperar a que lleguen más competidores, más equipos para seguir platicando con ellos y que ustedes puedan ver todo lo que está pasando aquí. Vamos a ir a patrocinadores.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong. It times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good, but when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension.
Y continuamos en vivo en este primer día de contingencia de la 53 Baja 1000. Yo soy Carolina Irales y voy a seguir platicando y entrevistando más de los competidores y pues a los equipos que están llegando aquí a la rampa previo a esta, como les comento, 53 Baja 1000. Hi, welcome to Contingency.
How's it going?
How are you today? How do you feel before the race?
The team as a whole, we're feeling pretty good. We've got a pretty good amount of pre-running in, so we're ready to go for the race for sure. It's going to be a really fun course. It's very technical, but there's a lot of fast sections too. So we've been having a lot of fun pre-running, and we're ready for the weekend.
Which one do you think that's going to be the most difficult part of the race course?
It's hard to say on difficulty what it's going to be. The sections that I've run have, they've been fast, but also very slow. I think going over the section by Mike's Sky Ranch is going to be a tough one for a lot of people. San Felipe, is always rough as well. I mean, they did a good job this year, giving us a pretty tough course, but it should be pretty exciting, pretty fun. So,
who is going to be behind the wheel?
So we have Caden Wells is the driver of record, so he's gonna be starting the race, and he's gonna go to about race mile 400, and then Travis Wells is getting in the car for the San Felipe section, and then Caden's getting back in the car, and then coming back into town.
Perfect. Any sponsors or anyone that you want to mention?
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna mention anyone, first off, obviously Polaris Razor. The factory race program, Simpson Race Products. I'm not the driver, so it's kind of hard for me to think of all this stuff on the fly. Polaris, Simpson, Baja Designs, Method Wheels, Tensor Tires, Assault Industries, and DW Performance. Then everyone else that's on the side of the car. There's a lot of them. So.
Okay, thank you, and see you guys at the start line.
Thank you.
Hi guys, welcome to Contingency.
Great to be here.
How do you guys feel before this Baja 1000?
Super excited. Thank you guys for having it for us. I know with the COVID and everything, it's very difficult. It's great to see everybody doing all the social distancing and stuff. Thank you guys for putting this on for us.
Thank you guys for being here. And have you guys been pre-running? What do you think about the race course?
I haven't got a chance to pre-run this year. We've been super busy with our companies, but we are racing for Jeep. This is a stock Gladiator in the stock class we're going to be racing. It'll be me, my son, and my daughter as driver of record. So a family event for Jeep. We're looking very forward to it.
Oh, that sounds so fun. This is what Baja and the racing is all about. Family and being happy together and having a great time. So thank you for being here. Any sponsors or anybody that you want to thank?
Oh, I couldn't do it without the family. Jeep, of course. Jeep's the title sponsor. KMC Wheels, King Shocks, Nitto Tires, Evo Manufacturers, which is my company, and again, my wife for letting us do all this stuff.
Perfect. Thank you, and see you at the start line.
Thank you.
Hi guys, welcome to Contingency. How are you today?
We are pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing good. Have you guys been through running? What do you guys think about the race course? Are you guys excited?
We're definitely excited. We haven't done much pre-running. We had some issues with our pre-runner. It kind of hurt us a little bit, so we're going to do a little bit today and tomorrow. But yeah, we're excited to run this course. It seems like a pretty difficult course, which we like.
Perfect. Any sponsors that you have or anybody that you want to mention?
Yeah, for sure. Factory Polaris. They build the best cars out there. Maxxis Tire, Raceline Wheels, Tire Balls, Elka Suspension. There's a ton more, but you're putting me on the spot.
Thank you.
Yep, you got to have a good day.
Hi, guys. How's it going? Good. How do you guys feel before this Baja 1000?
Oh, it is always a stressful week, a lot going on. We weren't able to do a lot of pre-running, but we're looking forward to the race. It's going to be a good, tough course, so that's what we like.
Who is going to be racing this beauty?
Mike Caffaro is going to start the race, and then I'll take it from there to the finish. So.
Perfect. Well, I'll let you guys go pre-run and see you at the start line. Do you have any sponsors?
Yes, we definitely want to thank Factory Polaris, Elka Shocks, Maxxis Tires, Raceline Wheels, Tire Balls, Baja Designs, and our family and friends, everyone else for helping out and making this possible. So.
All right. Thank you, guys. See you at the start line.
Yes, thank you.
Muchachos, los dejo con algo de imágenes de nuestros patrocinadores y algunos comerciales. Regreso con ustedes en un ratito más. Vamos a continuar con esto, que es el primer día de contingencia de la 53 Baja 1000.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those.
Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
22 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
When riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension, it soak up the bumps and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Welcome to Contingency. How are you today?
Great to be here. Always a great day in Baja.
Welcome to Baja. Have you guys been pre-running?
A little bit, yeah. That's why the car is dirty. Getting everything worked out, getting the computer set and suspension set up. But yeah, it's been good.
Have you guys been pre-running?
A little bit. I mean, we've done a little bit, you know, the first maybe 200 or 300.
Perfect. Who's going to be behind the wheel?
There's going to be a few drivers. Steve Scott, Eamon Carlson, Brandon Pierce, myself, Joe Sim.
Perfect. Any sponsors or anybody else that you want to mention?
Turbo Lab, you know, we built the car, and then BFG for supporting us, tires and everything else and support, so we appreciate them.
Thank you, Turbo. See you at the start line.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello. Hi. How are you today?
Good. How are you? Thank you.
Yeah, I can hear what you're saying. How do you guys feel before this 1,000?
Oh, we're really excited to run the FiberTech diesel engine this time.
Have you guys been pre-running, or what do you think about the race course?
Oh, we pre-run last week and some this week, and it's pretty rough. Fast in places and rough in others.
What's your favorite part of the race course?
Oh, I like going down the beach. Going down the beach and the scenery and the speed you get out there is pretty fun.
What do you like the most about racing in Baja?
Oh, I love the country. We hang out here. We have so much fun, and Ensenada treats us so nice, and all the Mexican atmosphere. And we like tacos.
We Mexicans like tacos too, so thank you. Any sponsors or anybody that you want to thank?
Fiber. There's the Pilgrim. The Pilgrim program truck is awesome, and they helped us out a bunch. And Reliable Diesel is actually the one who built the truck, and he's running it. Randy and I, my brother, we're both gonna do 500 each, so it's gonna be fun.
Perfect. Thank you, and see you at the start line on Friday.
Gracias, madre. Gracias, y good luck to everybody. Be safe.
Thank you. Amigos que nos están viendo desde sus casas, gracias por continuar en esta transmisión que estamos haciendo con muchísimo cariño para todos ustedes que pues están atendiendo las recomendaciones, ¿no? De no estar en lugares muy concurridos y de quedarse en casita. Si quieren ir a ver la carrera, por favor háganlo en grupos pequeños y no en lugares pues muy concurridos, ¿verdad? Para continuar con todos estos protocolos de bioseguridad. Y yo los voy a dejar con algo de patrocinadores. Regresamos en un momento. Yo soy Carolina Irales.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Y amigos, continuamos con esta transmisión 53 Baja 1000, todo un suceso aquí en Ensenada. Estamos muy emocionados que, bueno, a pesar de esta situación que estamos viviendo, estamos teniendo todos los protocolos de seguridad y de higiene para mantenernos a raya y poder continuar pues teniendo este tipo de eventos en nuestra ciudad que están ayudando a levantar la economía y todo eso. Entonces, gracias por ustedes también seguir estos protocolos, quedándose en casa, y si van a salir al desierto, pues siguiendo también todas las recomendaciones, ¿no? De no ir en grupos muy grandes. Obviamente también las recomendaciones de aficionado responsable, ¿no? De no estar tomando si van a manejar, de no hacer fogatas por allá en el desierto, de no dejar basura. Ya saben todo lo que tienen que hacer. Yo sé que ustedes son aficionados muy responsables, así que gracias por cumplir con todas las reglas que les estamos pidiendo, ¿no? Y para continuar aquí, ya estamos en el podio, seguimos recibiendo a todos los pilotos y competidores que van a participar en esta 53 Baja 1000. Y aquí a mi lado tengo a Dennis. Dennis habla inglés, así que, hi Dennis, how are you today?
Good. Ready to go racing.
Are you ready? Are you excited? Have you been pre-running?
Yeah, super excited. Our whole team's been pre-running. We just came off the Baja 500 win, so we're looking to do again for the 1,000.
Oh, congratulations on the win. What do you like about the race course? How do you like it? What do you think about it?
Well, you know, it's a challenge. Nothing's easy up in Baja, so you just have to be prepared. You have to do your pre-running because you can't take anything for granted here.
Like they say, this is Baja, expect the unexpected.
Exactly, and that's what we do, and that's why we're winning.
Perfect. Who's going to be riding this beauty?
So me, I'm starting, Dennis Spellingary, and then I'm going to give it to my buddy Vance Kennedy. Then we're going to go to Dave Mayer, Eric Holt, and finally Steve Hatch.
Perfect. Well, do you want to mention your sponsors or anybody else?
Yeah, well, we'd really like to thank our sponsor, Hatch River Expedition and Reno Motorsports, and all of our family for giving us the support to be down here.
Perfect, Dennis. Thank you, and see you at the start line.
All right, thank you.
Continuamos con más de la acción que se está viviendo aquí. Ya los motores suenan, el olor a gasolina está en el aire, el clima está pero perfecto. La verdad es que el año pasado en la Baja 1000 tuvimos lluvia súper intensa. De hecho, si recuerdan, tuvimos que pues aplazar un día, ¿no? La carrera. Este año para nada se ve como que vaya a pasar eso. En la 500 allá en San Felipe este año estaba un calor que, bueno, ¿para qué les cuento? Y aquí ahorita felices, digo, también esto es muy favorable para la carrera en cuestión de que pues los pilotos van a poder, pues no van a estar luchando contra el factor de clima extremo, ¿no? Así que pues los invito a que continúen viendo nuestra transmisión. Ahorita regreso con más con ustedes. Yo me llamo Carolina Irales.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Amigos, continuamos con más aquí en la contingencia de la revisión mecánica de esta 53 Baja 1000. De nuevo con ustedes, Carolina Irales, muy contenta de estarles llevando todo lo que está sucediendo aquí, como les comento, en la revisión. Y pues ya vamos a seguir continuando platicando con todos los corredores que están llegando aquí a la rampa. Y voy a platicar con Matt. Matt, how are you today?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. How do you feel before this Baja 1000?
You know, we're super excited. So we've been working real hard all week. The crew's been out pre-running, and we think we're ready. Let's get to race day. Let's go.
What do you think about the race course?
The course is really hard, way tighter and harder than we envisioned. So it's going to be really slow. Just really hard on the car. So we're going to try to do our best to save the car early and let the guys push late if they need to. But really, really tough course.
What do you think that's going to be the most difficult section of the race course?
You know, from what it sounds like, the middle section up and over the mountain to Valley T, it sounds like that's really, really tight and really tough. So, you know, hopefully we can get up and over okay, and then get to the desert side and start racing.
Perfect. Do you have any sponsors or anyone that you want to mention?
Yeah, I just want to first of all thank our crew. Coming down here to Mexico, especially during COVID time, is just really challenging for everybody, and we really appreciate them coming down and sacrificing for the team. Most importantly, really want to thank my family at home and all our families at home of all the pit crew that lets the guys come down here, and Monster Energy Can-Am, our two title sponsors, and just absolutely couldn't do this without him, and every other support company that we have that's with us, every other company that sponsored us. We just absolutely couldn't be racing at this level without them. And you know, if you please follow us at 1948 Monster Matt and look at all our partners and go to their sites and support them, because they keep this industry going.
All right. Thank you, Matt, and see you at the start line.
Thank you.
Y amigos, como pudieron escuchar y conforme he ido preguntándoles a los corredores, la sección de en medio, la que va de Valle de la Trinidad así para la sierra, pues va a estar, es la que creen que va a estar más difícil, ¿no? O sea, porque está bastante estrecha, muy técnica, y pues bueno, una vez más la Baja 1000 es la carrera más difícil, con la pista más difícil, ¿no? Cada año parece cliché y que dicen lo mismo, pero de verdad la organización siempre se preocupa por poner un reto más a los corredores, y pues a lo mejor que no sea lo mismo siempre, ¿no? Sino siempre poner un nivel más de dificultad. Y bueno, ya están súper listos todos los pilotos, todos los corredores que están llegando aquí, como comentan, muy emocionados, ya desesperados algunos, ¿no? Por iniciar esta aventura. Así que vamos a seguir platicando con ellos conforme van llegando aquí a la rampa para pues saber qué piensan, qué sienten y sobre todo qué esperan, ¿no? De esta 53 Baja 1000. Muchachos, bienvenidos a la contingencia, bienvenidos a esta 53 Baja 1000. ¿Cómo están el día de hoy?
Muy bien, listo, ultimando detalles. Esto sabemos que nos lleva tiempo de preparación y no se termina hasta que estamos con la bandera a cuadros, pero muy emocionados y con muchas ganas de vencer este reto.
Perfecto. Primero que nada, ¿quieren presentar el equipo? ¿Quiénes van a estar en el manejo de la moto? Y pues, ¿quiénes son ustedes para la gente que nos está viendo allá en casa y en sus pantallas los pueda conocer?
Claro que sí. Somos el equipo KF Racing. Somos un equipo de corredores locales, de corredores de Tijuana, de corredores de Ensenada, de corredores de Mexicali. Venimos representando a lo que es la Baja. Ahorita tenemos, gracias a Dios, el campeonato en la categoría de Sportman Moto. Van a participar Osvaldo Moncada de Ensenada, Larry Serna de Tijuana, va Luis Flores de Mexicali, va también Javier Salazar de Tijuana, Carlos Gutiérrez de Tecate y un servidor de Mexicali.
Moncada es mi vecino, así que porras con todo de vecino a vecino. Muchachos, y bueno, ¿cómo se van a estar repartiendo el manejo de la moto? Sé que son varios competidores, pero más o menos, ¿cuál va a ser la logística como equipo?
Normalmente los corredores que tienen experiencia en lo técnico le estamos dando lo que es el arranque, lo que es la zona costa y lo que es el cruce hacia el Mix, el check 2 más o menos. Los corredores que tienen más experiencia en wide open o en abierto, estamos dando lo que es el área de San Felipe y lo que es el regreso, y Osvaldo Moncada y Carlos Gutiérrez, igual que Larry, van en la sección nocturna. Igual Osvaldo Moncada arranca la sección nocturna y luego de ahí la recibe Javier Salazar.
Perfecto, muchachos, pues los dejo para que sigan preparándose, porque como bien dicen, esto es de semana de bastante estrés y de bastante trabajo, así que a seguir, muchachos, y muchísima suerte. Nos vemos aquí en la salida.
Muchas gracias y viva México.
Así es, viva México, muchachos. Perfecto, pues ya llegó acá mi compañero Rad, que va a hacer las siguientes entrevistas. Por acá ya veo a los muchachos, a los Matlock, al matrimonio Matlock, ya listo para contarnos, pues como les digo, cómo se sienten y qué es lo que está pasando ahí previo a la carrera. Así que Rad.
Muchas gracias, Carolina. Listo por la Matlocks. We got both of them up here. We'll talk about Wayne Matlock right here. 1971. T971. The man right here. More championships, and a lot of people have been down here racing, not only in the quads, but in the UTVs as well. And Wayne, man, great to see you guys out here. I know you've been down here doing a lot of homework. You bring the whole family, and great to see you down here.
Yeah, thank you. You've been down here for almost a week now, doing our homework, pre-running, enjoying Baja, the Mexican culture and the people. It's awesome being down here.
Yeah, and I know you got your list right there. I know you got a lot of sponsors, this factory back Polaris Razor. I mean, very important to have them. I know you got one of the biggest crews down here. I don't know, you bring like 30 plus people down here to maybe more this time. That was at the 500, but it takes an army, and I know you got some great sponsors. You want to thank some of them?
Yeah, it takes a whole army to pull this thing off. I want to thank Polaris Razor, most of all, that helping us get this job done, giving us awesome equipment to come down here and pre-run and race with. And then, we got Yokohama tires, Fox shocks, Method wheels, Steel It, Moto oils. There's a bunch of companies that make this whole thing go around, and we're grateful for each and every one of them.
So let's talk about the course. I know every year, every time, every driver always says, it's rougher, it's more gnarly than ever. But this year, it's pretty technical, and I've been hearing people saying that this side is even more technical and more like demanding on the drivers than the San Felipe side. What do you think?
I would agree with that. The first 415 miles of this race course is going to separate a lot of people out. I think it's going to be a high attrition rate at this one, and the name of the game is just get through smoothly. It's going to be a game of patience, and at the end, we'll see how it all stacks out.
And talk about stacking out. You stacked out great because you and your wife both got Krista Matlock. You guys both got invited onto the Polaris Razor factory back team going to Dakar, the rally. I mean, this is the biggest, baddest race, but that's like over there. That is definitely a legendary race, man. How does it feel going into that and being chosen for that team?
It's been a dream come true. It's been a dream of mine for a long time, and a dream of Kristen's. So to have to be chosen for that opportunity means a lot to us, and we have a lot to learn. It's a completely different game over there. So we're going over there with our eyes open, and we're going to learn and see what we can do.
Well, your eyes are on the prize right here, the 53rd running of the Score Baja 1000, and the longest loop race we've ever had. So a little bit more miles, and you got someone sharing the duties with you on driving.
Oh, for sure. I have Josh Rose driving the first 415 miles in the car, and he did that last year, and everything was working out well. We had a part failure at the end that kept us from the win, but it wasn't for lack of trying or driving. So between him, Daniel Felix is going to be co-driving for him and me, sharing the duties, and Josh sharing the duties. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And I want to give a shout out to you. You come down here, you guys win championships, you race down here in Baja, but you got the boys racing too. I mean, you guys put in double time. You're a racer, then you're the team manager for the kids, and that's pretty cool. I've been watching you guys and following you on social media and seeing that. I mean, that's got to feel pretty good for the boys getting old enough to go out there and go racing and being a part of that as well.
Yeah, they love it. They look forward to getting in their cars and their razors and having fun and mixing up with the other kids, trying to get them more involved in the racing or more involved with what they want to do. So if they want to go racing, we'll go racing. If they want to go fishing, we'll go fishing. It's just want to get them outside, get them doing stuff.
So they have the heart for it. That's what it's all about. And I'm sure in the future years I'm going to be up here interviewing you, and one of those boys or maybe both of them will be navigating or at least driving with you too.
Yeah, one day it would be awesome to have them up here doing this. We'll just see where it goes and what they want to do.
Right on, Wayne. Good to see you, man. You want to give a shout out to anybody else?
Give a shout out to Daniel Felix prepping both of our cars, and the rest of the crew down here. Poncho helping prep all the cars too at the shop, and down here driving chase truck. Our buddy Tony. We've got a lot of guys down here. Sam, we got a crew of like 10 people down here just for pre-running. So it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun too.
A lot of work. It's one of those things going in. It's so much work, and then when you're doing it, it's like, this is so tough. Then day after, you guys are already getting ready for the next race.
Yeah, we've been getting ready for the next one for months. So yeah, it's a lot of fun though.
Well, right on, Wayne. Good to see you, man, and looking forward to seeing you on top of the box and going for a championship. I know you had some issues in the 500. I think you ended up, was it third?
Third. Yeah, we ended up third. So we're going to go into this race like we go into all the Baja 1000s and all the Baja races. We're here to win. And if we end up with a championship with that win, that's great. If not, we're going to try our best.
Can't wait to see it, man. Good luck to you, and go out there and have fun and do your thing.
All right. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Good luck, brother. 1954, thinking pink, girl power all the way. Factory Polaris Razor driver, Miss Kristen Matlock. And Kristen, great to see you out here. I know you're ready. You came out and dominated the 500. And when we say that, I mean, you smoked every class, even though you're in the non-aspirated class. You beat all the UTVs, and you're going to Dakar, which is awesome. Congrats on that. But I know you're here for another win, and you're soloing it again, Iron Woman.
Yeah, I'm excited about this one. We've been pre-running all week long, like Wayne just said, and I came down here to kill it, honestly. I won last year. It was the first time I won my class, and then this year I keep telling everybody, you know what, you got to have confidence. I'm going to go for it. I'm trying for the overall, so we'll see how it ends up in the end. I just pray that I stay safe, the car stays together, and we can make it all the way to the finish line just faster than the rest.
Go for another overall win for sure. And I know, so how does that play into your head game? I mean, you smoked everybody last time. You've won lots of races, lots of championships down here, but going into this one, is it just, it's another race, we're here to win, or is there that little act? You got a phone call, probably the boys calling from the pits for sure. But how does that play into your head game? Or you just go into it and business as usual? I'm here to kick everybody's butt.
Well, the 1000's different. It's long. This one especially. Every single year, this is my 5th time running the Baja 1000. Every year after pre-running, I'm like, oh my gosh, this one's even tougher and rougher and just going to be more grueling. So I start to second guess myself, honestly, going into the race, just because I've seen the course at least once, maybe twice, and it's pretty brutal out there. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it, just attrition-wise. I'm going to be pretty tired by the end, I can tell already, but I'm going to push as hard as I can. I'm going to get a good night's sleep. I'm going to, get an IV from down there and just stay hydrated and keep my nutrition up, and just hopefully we power all the way to the finish. So like I said, you just got to have it in you. You've got to have confidence and just believe in yourself, and that's what I'm doing.
That's what it is. And I said girl power coming up with the pink ride. And we talk about being in shape. I know you've been training hard. You train hard. Did you run this morning?
I didn't this morning because today's my day of rest. I've literally been pre-running every day, and we've been just beating ourselves up, pushing like 200 miles a day. So it was my time to chill out. But tomorrow morning I'll be right back at it. I'll be running tomorrow morning. I'm going to do the start tomorrow, and like I said, just keep myself nutritiously sound, and hopefully it's enough.
You are definitely an inspiration, not only to the men drivers out there, but all the young ladies. And I think I asked you this last time, but anything you want to say to all the young women that are coming up through the ranks that think, you know what, it's a guy's sport, but it doesn't matter. You come out here and you kick some boys' butts on a weekendly basis.
Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to think that it's a man's sport in any way. It may be male dominated, but females can get out there and do it just the same. So
yeah, just get out here and give it a try and just push till the very end, and you'll be surprised of how well you do.
Absolutely, and how deep you dig in your heart for sure. And I mean, you definitely have a lot of heart and makes it happen. And we talk about your program out here, you guys with the factory backed Polaris sponsorship, and the Dakar thing is awesome. So you got to be pretty stoked on that, and to have both of you guys that we talk about Familia down here, and 2 of the 3 racers going for factory Polaris to race down in Dakar is just, I mean, that's got to just be one more notch in your belt.
Yeah, I'm so honored to be a part of that team. You know, there's just 3 of us going, and for them to choose myself, my husband, and then one of our best friends, Craig Scanlon, to go out there and represent the country, you know, and Polaris Razor is, words can't even describe how excited we are to be able to do that. So we've been training hard for that as well. It's a whole different ball game out there for sure. The whole style of driving and navigating, you know, it's all based on navigation. So we've been practicing that a lot and making sure that nonstop, honestly, like 24 hours a day, as far as our cars go, the car build goes, because it's a whole different thing. So we're excited to get out there and see how we do on the first year of it. And I'm sure we're going to learn a ton and take it back the following year and see if we can do even better.
That is epic for sure. So my question is, you're not going to bring one of your vehicles out. You guys have a purpose-built vehicle. They're a lot different, Dakar. Different setup, a little bit different of everything, and so is Polaris building that, or are you guys building that in-house?
Actually, it's a Polaris-based vehicle. It's the Pro XP. They're one of their latest vehicles out, but it's being built by Jimco Racing. So they're doing a great job on it, and we just need to get all the little bells and whistles hammered out, and hopefully it's just a perfect car to go out and win Dakar. Maybe we'll see.
That's it. Well, you've won everything else. Well, I'll tell you what, one of your biggest fans up here, you know I am. So we're looking forward to a great race. Good luck to you, and I'll be right here waiting for you at, I guess it'll be Saturday afternoon, early evening.
I'm hoping for, we're supposed to start around 11 o'clock, and I'm hoping to do it in about 22 hours, cross my fingers, so maybe about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning.
All right, well, I'll be waiting for you. All right, well, congratulations for getting that Dakar ride, and love what you do, and keep doing it, and certainly like inspiration to all the women and young ladies out there, and we just love what you do. So we'll see you at the finish line.
Thank you. I just like to thank Polaris Razor, Yokohama Tire, Fox Shocks. We've got Rugged Radios. I always say we've got a huge list of sponsors that support us, and we could not be here without them. They have our backs, and as far as our crew goes, we've got 25 people coming down to support both of our vehicles. My parents are bringing the boys down, and it just feels so great to have all the support that we have, and it wouldn't be the same without them, that's for sure. So thank you guys very much. You guys always put on a great event, and like I said at the 500, great job adapting to what we're going through with the COVID-19 thing, and just so happy that it's all working out. So thank you very much.
It's working out. You guys are here. Well, good luck to you, and we'll see you right here.
Okay, thank you.
1891, one of our stock UTVs coming up here. It don't look so stock. We got Dave over here. Dave, what's going on, buddy?
Yeah, we're out here to race the Baja 1000 again. Looking forward to having a great time.
Ready to rock and roll, man. How's pre-running been going for you out there?
Pre-running's been awesome. It's been beautiful weather. Mexican nationals are awesome to deal with like normal. Food's been great. Everything's awesome. It's good to see SCORE set up this program here. All the volunteers are great. I'm going to thank all the volunteers for helping us out to go racing. Couldn't do it without the volunteers.
Yeah, great team. I'm honored to be a part of it. And yeah, so many great people working throughout the year, even with 2 races. And Roger and Elise Norman at home, they couldn't make it out for this race, but yeah, we're still getting it done. And you want to thank some other people. I know you got some good sponsors on the side of your ride.
Yeah, I do. I want to thank my family for allowing me to spend our money on racing. And we've had we're having a tremendous time. I want to thank Method and Tensor. They've helped us out with some tires and some wheels, and PCI race radios, of course, and then my brother's company, Ace Uniforms, who makes all the apparel for all of us racers. And I want to thank my whole crew. It's a great crew, and we came down here this week, and we have 4 drivers. I'm starting with Pete Pates here, and then my brother is running with Joe Holler. And then I have a friend, Dan Candler, running with Joe Haight. And then we have George Lamont running with Danny Strunk.
Love it. You got a stellar team. Joe Holler, great friend of mine. Yeah, we raced bikes together back in the day, so it's good to see him back in here. I talked to him coming up. He said he's been doing some overtime work. You guys had some issues during pre-running.
Yeah, my brother's Can-Am had some issues, but Joe Holler's awesome. You're right. And, you know, we're getting ready also after this race. We're getting ready for the Del Mar Invitational. I hear that's going to be a great event.
Absolutely, yeah. We're looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing you guys have a great finish, and I guess we'll see you on the starting line come Friday morning.
Yeah, we're going to make the starting line for sure. And while I was thinking we could do 22 hours, my expectations are being lowered all the time as I hear about going up to basically Melling and Mike's Sky Ranch. I hear it's going to be quite a chore for my brother Mark to get through that, and just everyone has to be patient and just help everyone else get off the rocks and clear through. But you know, these Can-Ams, they're awesome, and if there was no one in front of us stuck, there's no question we wouldn't be stuck. We can just go through anything in these vehicles. They're great, and so we're really looking forward to it. This is my Sonora rally car, and it has every piece of electronic in the world. I'm going to be really curious to see how it holds itself up against the Baja elements versus the Sonora sand.
Yeah, you definitely got everything in here. So what kind of music are you going to be playing?
Probably a little Fish.
All right. We'll love it. You know, going back to Joe Holler, I'll never forget. We're over there, and we had some issues with a front end, and we had no tie wire, no baling wire. He goes over and cuts a little piece out of the fence and fixed us up and got us going. So you definitely have a great team, and you definitely have the right mindset, too, and you got to go into it thinking like that, knowing you have the best team, the best vehicle, as you mentioned, and the four-wheel drive will get you through. And, yeah, just looking forward to seeing you guys at the finish.
Yeah, there's no question. I've never entered a Baja 1000 that I did not expect to win. And, you know, we expect to win, and this is that simple. We got the mindset to go out there, have a good time, you know, bide our time, drive right, and we'll be number one on the podium. There's no question.
Well, there you go. I'll be
my fourth Baja 1000 win.
Fourth, so you got 3 under your belt. And what class were those?
I have 2 stock full and 1 class 8. Yeah, so this is actually the first time I've entered a Can-Am. I've always been a truck driver, and I've been running these Can-Ams now for, 4 years at the Sonora Rally, and I really enjoyed them. And then I did the Nora last year, the whole 1,000 in my in this Can-Am right here, and I'm like, I'm entering a Can-Am and a score from now on and see what I like.
There you go. Like I said, you got the right mindset, and once it's in your head, as you know, if you envision it, it will happen. So we're looking forward to seeing you on top of the box.
Thank you, Rad. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're really excited and looking forward to going out pre-running today, in fact.
All right, we'll go have some fun. I wish I was going with you. We'll see you guys soon. We'll see you at the finish. Number 8155, Class 8. Full-size trucks right here. Look at this. Van Tassel sitting in the driver's seat. What's going on, man? You ready to rock and roll? I love it. A little throwback to Ivan Stewart over here with the paint scheme.
Yeah, definitely a throwback to Ivan Stewart and honoring him. He's been one of the reasons we got into this, and one of the reasons we're excited to race a Toyota was Ivan Stewart for sure.
So this is a new truck to you, yeah.
This is not a new truck to us. We actually won it in 2018. We sat out last year. We took second place in 2018 to Rod Hall. So we almost consider ourselves the defending champions at this point because we sat out last year. But we're ready to get back on top of that podium this year.
Well, absolutely feeling good. Anything you guys did that's new? I see you got the little gato up there, little cat up there, little bobblehead up there. sometimes you got to have a little good luck charm, especially down here in Baja.
Absolutely. Any help or anything from the Baja gods, we'll take any help we can get.
So tell me about some of your sponsors. I know you got quite a few on the side. You want to thank some people?
You bet. We got George from Carl Malone Toyota came down with us this year. ARB USA, Remen Brakes is a new sponsor this year. BF Goodrich. We got Ethan down here with us from Fizz Drinks. Kurt from Cruiser Outfitters is down here. Ratio, your auto-visual specialist. Paul with Equip Outfitters down with us. And last but not least, me with Ely Family Dental. So keep smiling.
That's it. Keep smiling. Well, we're looking forward to keeping the smiles going. So you're going to get in at the start or the finish?
I'll be in the start, and then I'll hand it off after a while and bring it all the way home.
And you'll be right here for the big win.
Absolutely.
We're looking forward to it, man. Great to see you out here, and great to have you back after a year off, and looking forward to defending that title.
We're looking forward to do the same. Thanks.
All right, you guys, have a good night. Get some sleep, and we'll see you bright and early Friday morning. Number 742, Brant Anderson. I believe he is sitting in the driver's seat. Yep. Brant, what's going on, my man?
Just getting ready for the race, man. How you doing?
Yeah, just hanging out, waiting for you, dude. I've been here all day, but so how's this built Ford Tough machine ready to go? You guys locked and loaded? Plenty of pre-running in?
Oh yeah, we're locked and loaded with the truck. We haven't got much pre-running in, but I guess the Baja 500 was the most of our pre-run. We've done a couple sections that might be tricky, but that's the thing about these limited classes, man, is we don't have as much money as some of the other guys, so pre-running's tough to get out there and get it done. But we'll be good. We've been doing this a long time.
But it's all the same. You talk about whether it's a trophy truck, whether it's a 7 truck. You guys are all here to do the same exact thing and the same amount of heart going into it. And I know you got a huge crew out there. Some people you want to thank?
Yeah, I got a great crew. I always wish I had more, but this whole COVID thing kind of throws a wrench in it. But yeah, I'm racing with John Holmes, somebody I used to race against, and he'd always beat me. So if you can't beat him, join him. He's the guy who built this truck and sold it to me, and I'm stoked to have him. James Masters, Brian Newberry, my brother Scott Anderson. Who am I forgetting? I got some other crew guys, Colin Newberry, Serge Newberry. Yeah, we're stoked to have them, and we'll take anyone we can get, man, for sure.
That's what it's all about. So this truck's been around. John, this is John's old truck. Yeah, he's definitely been coming down here a long time. So I'm sure he had a big hand in the prep and getting it ready to go.
Yeah, for sure. John and Mark Landersman built this truck a few years ago. They raced a different truck in Score that they dominated in for a lot of years. But this is a newer, bigger, better truck supposedly. We'll see if we did the 500 and finished well. There was no other trucks in our class, so we finished in 1, but we'll see. We got a couple guys in our class, and I think we'll do really well.
You just said a magical name, Mark Landerman. Yeah, 4th Street Auto in Temecula. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's his heart, that's his passion. Is he down here with you guys this time? Was he able to make it?
No, unfortunately, couldn't make it. He's real swamped at 4th Street Auto, so we're gonna get him out here next year for sure. But I just saw him yesterday. We were out testing, and yeah, he's excited to get the truck out there, and he did a lot of good work on it and got it. We had some issues, as there always happens. He had some issues right down at the end, and the truck had some kind of issue, and it wasn't working, but he got it sorted out, and we're good to go.
He definitely knows how to sort things out. And Mark, if you're watching at home, man, we miss you, buddy. We hope to see you in 2021. Great people, so you pretty much nailed everything, and now there's only one thing yet to do. Drop that green flag and do your work.
Absolutely. We're ready.
All right, well, good luck to you, man. We'll see you at the finish line. I know this thing will make it. You just said with John Holmes and Mark Landerman behind you, and your driving skills, there's nothing you can do but have a good finish.
Absolutely. Thanks, Rat.
All right, good luck to you, buddy. King shocks, Raceline wheels, Optima battery, Torco racing lubricants. Fueling this bad boy. Man, this thing is looking good. Who do we have sitting in the driver's seat?
Sean Cook.
It is Sean Cook. I should have just read the thing. Yeah, it's hard when we don't see it. I thought you were going to rob me for a minute there, but
Yeah, the last time I saw you, we weren't looking too good.
Yeah,
we're 1 in the morning.
Machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance, proprietary patented race technology, proudly made in the USA, unparalleled customer service and support, the choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good, but when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance, proprietary patented race technology, proudly made in the USA, unparalleled customer service and support, the choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good, but when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good, but when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
La lluvia estaba bastante extremo. Este año Tlaloc se apiadó de nosotros y bueno, estamos teniendo clima bastante favorable tanto para pues todas las personas que hacen posible la carrera como para todos los competidores y los equipos, porque recuerden que no nada más es el carro que vemos pasar y que sale aquí desde la pues línea de salida, ¿no? O sea, cada quien trae pues a todos a todo su equipo, ¿no? Me refiero a los chase que los van ahí acompañando, a las personas de apoyo, a los que les hacen pit, o sea, es todo un equipo que está detrás de cada competidor, así que pues ellos también tienen que estarse moviendo entre los puntos de la pista y pues es bastante peligroso también si hay lluvia, entonces bueno, ahorita está ese factor que es bastante favorable como se los comento y vamos a seguir platicando con todos y cada uno de los competidores que pasen por esta rampa en este primer día de contingencia, porque mañana también hay contingencia. Y pues aquí vamos a estar. Yo me llamo Carolina Irales y ahorita regreso con ustedes. Hi, Steven. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. How do you feel before starting this great adventure?
A little nervous. I think just like everybody else, but looking forward to 4 o'clock Friday morning.
Have you been pre-running, or what do you think about the race course?
Yeah, we pre-ran Monday, Tuesday. We'll do some pre-running tonight, night sections. Tough course, a lot of rocks. The weather is getting cold in the San Felipe side, so it'll be a tough one.
Who's gonna be riding this bike with you?
It'll be myself, Pedro Loya, Diego Medina, René Tapia, Miguel Garcia, and Rodrigo Mora.
You speak Spanish too.
Yes, I do.
Do you want to say something to our people in Spanish?
Yeah. Quiero agradecer a la gente que hace esto posible, principalmente a mi familia. Somos de Los Cabos, Baja California Sur, entonces hemos recibido mucho apoyo de la gente del sur y pues muchas gracias por ayudarnos a estar aquí en esta Baja 1000.
Perfecto, pues muchísimas gracias. Te dejo para que ya revisen tu unidad. Nos vemos bien tempranito, como dices, el viernes en la mañana y pues la mejor de las suertes.
Muchas gracias.
Hello, guys.
How's it going?
Good. How are you guys doing?
We're doing great, doing great. Excited to be down here.
Have you guys been pre-running?
Yeah, we pre-ran our San Felipe section the last 3 days. Started Sunday, got off the trail on Tuesday, and some of the other guys right now, they had some issues in their section with their side-by-side, blew a shock out, fixed that up, and they're back out there. So we're taking it through the tech right now, and about a couple more hours of work on the car, and should be ready to go.
All of the other racers keep saying that this is the most difficult race course ever. So what can you tell me about this?
Probably about 25 years of racing and probably about 5,000s, and this is probably for sure the hardest. Long attrition, there's the sand washes are long, they're deep, they're nasty. It's going to be a tough one getting through that, and then just the rocks and everything, and combined with everything else, it's going to be a tough one.
Who is going to be driving the truck?
Justin Parks, he's the owner. He's taking off the start line. And then Frank Felix Jr., he's taking it from there on the second section. And then Eduardo Perez is taking it for the third section. And then we're getting it for the fourth. We're taking it for the San Felipe section, mile 440 to 685. And Justin Parks is picking it back up again for the last section from there to the finish.
All right. Do you have any sponsors or anybody that you want to mention?
Yeah, for sure. We got Bilstein. They've been doing our shocks for years and really helping us out. They're the Dynamite shock. You can set them and just kind of forget them. You don't got to do a whole lot of prep to them. General Tire, Yukon Gear, Method Wheels, Dave and Jesse over at JD Fabrication, they did the front steering and the rear forelink on this truck and really made it like night and day different from what we were doing before. So we're pretty much ready to go.
All right, well, thank you and see you at the start line.
Great, thanks a lot. Viva Baja.
Viva Baja. Muchachos, pues aquí continuamos. Yo les voy a estar, voy a continuar llevándoles toda la información. Les voy a sacar la sopa a todos los corredores acerca de, pues, cuáles son las partes más difíciles, cómo se sienten antes de iniciar la carrera. todos ven, como pudieron escuchar, me dicen, esta es la carrera más difícil. Cada año decimos lo mismo, pero neta, otra vez es la carrera más difícil, la Baja 1000. Él nos comentaba, tiene 20 y tantos años corriendo y ha corrido 5 bajas y sí, dice, esta es la más difícil que me ha tocado, así que pues vamos a esperar al día de la carrera para ver cómo se desenvuelve todo esto que nos están platicando, que bueno, hasta el momento, les recuerdo, solamente han tenido oportunidad de estar recorriendo y eso solo algunos. Entonces, pues ahorita es el momento de seguirse preparando y de seguir conociendo la pista para el mero día de la carrera, ahora sí, pisarle y tener un muy buen resultado en cuanto al tiempo. Así que pues vamos a continuar, les voy a dejar con algo de nuestros patrocinadores y regreso en un momento con ustedes. Me llamo Carolina Irales.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good, but when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing done.
Y continuamos totalmente en vivo, 53 edición de la Baja 1000. Yo me llamo Carolina Irales y estoy, como pueden ver, entrevistando a todos los corredores y los pues miembros de los equipos que están aquí llegando a la rampa con nosotros. Voy a platicar con Cameron y con Chris, que ya están listos pues para platicarnos acerca de todo lo que han vivido antes de esta 53 edición de la Baja 1000. So, Cameron, how are you today, first of all?
Happy to be down here. It's been a long couple weeks getting here.
Have you guys been pre-running?
Yeah. Chris here is driver of record. He's been out pre-running for the last 2 weeks while we've been back at the shop thrashing to get this beast ready to race.
I heard this is one of the most difficult race course ever. I can see your face, Chris. What can you tell me about this?
You know what I can tell you about it is we got to get the truck to survive. It's usually the first part of the race you can go really hard. This race, there's a couple, 2 or 3 really fast sections, which is great. But once you get down to the south of the course, you come back. There's massive dangers, massive ditches, you name it. A lot of things you can throw the truck into and have a lot of problems, a lot of rocks, a lot of technical stuff. To get it up over the peninsula to Valley Trinidad is going to be a feat unto itself. That just from the start to Valley T is almost a full race. Then the car has to be healthy enough to get all the way around San Felipe, over the summit, and back in Ensenada, which is just crazy. This is going to be probably the most challenging race I think I've ever done in my career.
Wow. Well, who's going to be behind the wheel? I know Chris is going to drive, so is anybody else that's going to be driving?
Yeah, we'll have Chris and Chris Miller driving and Brent Rains navigating for him. And then Christian Serapis will get in to do the second half and have Adalberto Cruz navigating for him. Hopefully those are our only drivers.
All right. Any sponsors or anybody that you want to thank? We tried Baja Jerky at the 500, and it's super good.
Yeah, Baja Jerky's been great. Good friends, and they couldn't have their own truck here this time, so we decided to team up and represent, help get the word out about how great the stuff is. We've got good power from Patton Race Engines. We've got an amazing overall vehicle from the Mason Motorsports brothers. We're running their drivetrain, their chassis. Fox and the guys at SDG for tuning our shocks. We got Vision wheels. Haven't had a bad wheel all year. Baja BF Goodrich tires, Baja Design lighting, Lighting's going to be super important in this race. We got a wall of light out front that's going to pierce the night. Maxima race oils for keeping us moving too.
Do you want to say hi to anybody back at home?
Hi, family.
All right, thank you guys, and see you at the start line.
Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow.
Pero el filtro de allá abajo de la rampa, güeyito, para que estés abusado, para que no brinque de allá para acá, güey. Ok, dale pues, estamos atentos todos.
Y bueno, ya está aquí nuestro amigo Leobardo. ¿Cómo estás el día de hoy? ¿Estás emocionado? Ya va a empezar esta 53 edición de la Baja 1000. Estamos a unos pocos días. Así que cuéntame, pues, ¿cómo te sientes?
No, pues para empezar muy emocionado, muy listo, la verdad, para empezar esto ya todo el equipo está listo para empezar y ojalá llegar de nuevo a la meta.
¿Cómo ha sido la preparación para hasta llegar hasta este día? ¿Qué es lo que han tenido que hacer ustedes como equipo para poder estar, pues como dices, bien listos para ya iniciar esta aventura?
No, pues de todo, la verdad, como tiempo, esfuerzo, todo el equipo, las mecánicas, gracias al mecánico, pues todo lo que lo que se puede, pues para estar preparados.
En cuanto a la pista, si ya tuvieron oportunidad de estar recorriendo, me imagino que sí, pues ¿cómo han encontrado la pista? Todos llegan aquí y me dicen, es la más difícil de todas las que me ha tocado correr. Entonces, ¿ustedes cuál ha sido su experiencia en ese aspecto?
Pues la verdad muy dura. La pista va a ser pues, como muy ¿cómo se dice? Muy difícil de transcurrir sobre la pista, pero siento que sí podemos llegar a la meta y terminar esta carrera.
Perfecto. ¿Quiénes van a estar manejando la unidad?
Un piloto va a ser Alonso López, que va a correr con nosotros, y pues mi padre aquí al lado, que tengo aquí, va a ser piloto ellos dos, y yo de copiloto junto a Mario Mezcua, que es el mecánico.
Perfecto. ¿Hay alguien a quien les gustaría saludar o agradecer? Y por supuesto también si tienen patrocinadores, pues es el momento para que también los mencionen.
Sí, claro que sí. Tenemos a Fox que nos ha apoyado con todo en el carro, BFGoodrich, Tortillerías Jenny, Cold Bastard, a Trinity. A todos ellos queremos agradecer, y más a nuestro preparador y mecánico Mario Race Prep.
Perfecto, muchachos. Pues ahora sí, adelante para que revisen su unidad, pongan su estela y monten todo lo necesario para pues ya iniciar la carrera, ¿no? Muchas gracias y nos vemos en la línea de salida.
Muchas gracias. Ahí nos vemos.
Y así como pueden pues escuchar con los pilotos, eso es lo que se está viviendo previo a la 53 Baja 1000. Algunos muy nerviosos, algunos muy emocionados. Algunos otros les impone la cámara, no se me no me los juzguen, están nerviosos, ¿ok? Bueno, y pues los voy a dejar con algo de imágenes, ¿viene? Ah, me están hablando acá el camarógrafo, dije, viene un carro atrás de mí, me asustaron. Pero bueno, pues como les digo, esto es lo que estamos viviendo previo a esta carrera. La verdad es que yo también estoy muy, muy emocionada. Para mí la Baja 1000 es mi favorita porque, bueno, tienes más horas de carrera. Digo, yo para mí, que yo no soy la que estoy arriba de un carro, de repente sí me toca quedarme muchas horas despierta porque pues aquí llevándoles la información a ustedes, pero obviamente no se compara con lo que viven los pilotos, ¿no? Entonces, pues espero que ustedes también encuentren alguna de las opciones para poder disfrutar de esta carrera. Pueden ver nuestra transmisión a través de nuestra página de Facebook, la encuentran también en nuestra página oficial de Score International, pueden ver a través de YouTube. Entonces hay muchísimas opciones. La verdad es que es súper triste que, pues por las razones que ya todos sabemos, ¿no? Que estamos en medio de una pandemia, no se puede vivir una Baja 1000 como normalmente se hace. La verdad es que se extraña muchísimo a los fans, a toda la energía de la gente. De repente así como que te da para abajo de que no hay nadie aquí, a lo mejor emocionado con sus pilotos, y además todas las dinámicas cuando subían todos los pilotos junto con todo su equipo y pues compartían con la gente, ¿no? Algo de lo que ellos traían y demás. Entonces, pues todo eso obviamente se extraña. Yo sé que ustedes también lo han de extrañar, pero bueno, tenemos para ustedes todas estas opciones y posibilidades para que puedan seguir en contacto e informados acerca de todo lo que está pasando aquí en este día, primero en la contingencia, que contingencia es hoy y mañana, y ya el viernes que arranquen todas las unidades desde las 4 de la mañana, que van a arrancar las motos, y bueno, ya regresan el día sábado en la noche, probablemente domingo en la madrugada. Vamos a ver cómo se va desenvolviendo la carrera, porque bueno, como pueden escuchar, es una pista bastante difícil este año y como les digo, la más larga que ha habido de Ensenada a Ensenada. Entonces, pues bueno, vamos a hacer a lo mejor votaciones, a ver quién le atina a qué hora va a llegar el primer trophy. Pero pues hasta el momento, esta es la información que les tengo. Voy a seguir platicando con todos los pilotos y sus equipos que vayan llegando aquí. Mientras los voy a dejar con patrocinadores y ahorita regreso con ustedes. Yo soy Carolina Irales.
Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good, but when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good, but when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Amigos, continuamos totalmente en vivo en esta 53 edición de la Baja 1000, primer día de contingencia. Los saludos, yo me llamo Carolina Irales y ya estoy aquí con nuestro amigo Eric Yorba, que ya está listísimo para contarme cuál ha sido tu experiencia, cómo te sientes antes de iniciar esta carrera.
Pues muy emocionado, la verdad nos estamos muriendo de ganas ya de llegar a correr, ya falta menos y la verdad nos sentimos muy preparados y emocionados para correr.
¿Ya tuvieron oportunidad de estar recorriendo la pista, de saber qué es lo que les espera este próximo viernes?
Sí, claro, ya tenemos bastante tiempo haciendo nuestra tarea y sí, nos sentimos muy bien, muy listos y hay que darle.
En cuanto a la pista, dime qué piensas.
Pues hay algunas partes que sí se nos complica tanto lo de la lluvia que nos tocó el año pasado, pero sobre todo vamos listos y preparados ya para darle.
Eric, para toda la gente que nos está viendo, ¿te gustaría presentar a tu equipo o quiénes más van a estar manejando la moto y demás?
Pues de hecho, nuestro equipo de Monkey Business, representando a nombre de Santiago Green, que es nuestro piloto de record, estamos al lado de Brandon Prieto, Roberto Villalobos y Dalton Shirey, y la verdad sentimos que tenemos muy buen equipo y listos para darle.
Perfecto, Eric, pues muchas gracias. ¿Te gustaría mencionar, además de Monkey Business, a alguno más de los patrocinadores o personas que hayan hecho posible esta carrera para ustedes?
Pues todo esto no sería posible sin el gran esfuerzo de todos nuestros pits, nuestros mecánicos, toda la gente que nos están apoyando. Sin esto no fuera posible. Así que esto es un gran trabajo en equipo y estamos listos.
Perfecto, pues muchas gracias. Adelante para que revisen y pues monten el Stella y todo esto que van a hacer aquí adelante. Así que muchas gracias.
Perfecto, gracias.
Pues así ya pueden escuchar de todos nuestros pilotos que han estado aquí con nosotros en esta tarde, pues cómo se sienten, ¿no? Y qué es lo que ha pasado allá en la pista. Por supuesto, recordarles también las medidas de seguridad ante esta contingencia, ante esta pandemia que estamos viviendo. Recuérdenlas y no me voy a cansar de repetírselas porque de verdad son lo más importante. Más importante incluso que ver la carrera es cuidarnos a nosotros y cuidar a las demás personas que viven con nosotros y que conviven con nosotros. Entonces, recuerden siempre utilizar su mascarilla también. Pues si tienen algún síntoma, ¿no? Que ya los conocemos, fiebre, tos, dolor de cabeza, alguno de los síntomas, vayan y chéquense y por supuesto pues no convivan con más personas. Si van a ver en algún punto de la pista la carrera, no vayan con grupos muy grandes y no se mezclen con personas que ya están ahí, ¿no? En la pista, que pues son personas con las que no tenemos contacto diariamente. Entonces, bueno, ya saben todo lo que tienen que hacer. Lavarse las manos es súper importante. Llévense su gelecito, lleven agua para estarse lavando las manos. Recuerden que pues este virus puede estar en cualquier lugar, ¿no? A veces obviamente no lo vemos y a veces tocamos más cosas y que están en contacto con otras personas. Aquí nosotros, mientras estamos trabajando, créanme que estamos siguiendo todos los protocolos de seguridad y de higiene que las autoridades nos están exigiendo. Entonces, pues como pueden ver aquí nosotros no tenemos gente aquí a mis espaldas, o como pueden ver ahí en la pantalla, no hay gente acompañándonos, solamente estamos las personas que estamos pues aquí trabajando, ¿no? Y los mismos trabajadores que estamos aquí de parte de SCORE, estamos también con nuestras mascarillas, tratando de mantener siempre la sana distancia y todas esas recomendaciones que también, por supuesto, ya les mencioné a ustedes. Tenemos nuestro gel, tenemos súper estricto todos estos protocolos, siguiéndolos al pie de la letra. Entonces, los invito a que ustedes también los sigan, por favor. Y bueno, ya hace ratito les compartí algunas de las opciones que hay para que ustedes, pues, como obviamente no pueden acompañarnos aquí, puedan seguir viendo y ser parte de esta carrera, la 53 edición de la Baja 1000. Nos pueden ver a través de Facebook, ahí va a estar el en vivo en la página. También pueden verlo a través de nuestra página de internet, scoreinternational.com, y también estamos en YouTube. Así que, pues ya saben, ahí están las opciones. Voy a seguir aquí, pues, platicando con todos los pilotos que lleguen, así que vamos a esperar, pues, que llegue alguien para platicar con él, ¿no? Y los voy a dejar con algo de nuestros patrocinadores. Yo me llamo Carolina Irales y es un gusto para mí estar aquí el día de hoy con ustedes.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Y bueno, continuamos con más entrevistas en esta 53, platicar con él acerca de pues todo lo que está pasando antes de la carrera. Nick, how are you today?
I'm doing good, thank you.
That's great. Well, can you tell me, how do you feel before this Baja 1000?
Getting ready for it like everyone else, dealing with the different anticipations and all the restrictions and everything, but we're just happy to be down here ready as the Warrior Belt Foundation, just ready to get a bunch of us combat vets out there ready to race.
Have you guys been pre-running?
No, we haven't been pre-running, but all of us on the team have been doing as much riding as we can on our own bikes back home and just getting us trained up as we can for this.
Perfect. Do you want to introduce to our people that's watching your team?
Oh, yeah, I want to say shout out to Ryan Wilkinson, one of the riders, Richard, my wife Kim, Nick Ham, the founder, Alan, our mechanic, Monster Energy, Baja Designs, IMS. The list is continued that helps us out and get there.
Any sponsors that you want to thank?
Monster Energy, IMS, Renthal, STI, Recluse, Race Tech, Baja Designs, Fastway, Sig Sauer, 30 seconds out. I think that's good. And Roger, Mr. Norman. He always helps us out.
Okay, thank you guys, and see you at the start line.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Y muchachos, aquí continúo con ustedes. Les recuerdo los protocolos de seguridad. Es lo más importante en esta carrera para nosotros, que tanto como nosotros como organización lo sigamos cumpliendo, como ustedes, si van a ir a ver la carrera y si van a pues participar de alguna otra manera en la carrera, ya sea como parte de algún equipo o pues como les digo, como espectadores, siempre mantengan a raya todos los protocolos que se deben de seguir: lavado de manos, no dar abrazos, no dar besos, mantener la sana distancia, el estornudo de etiqueta o el toser de etiqueta, ¿no? Que ya pues tenemos 8, 9 meses, no recuerdo exactamente, siguiéndolos, así que yo creo que ya se los aprendieron, ¿verdad? Espero que sí. Y pues ahora en cuanto a la carrera, yo también les he estado mencionando algunas cosas que se me ocurren que pues son importantes, que si van a ir a ver la carrera sigan, ¿no? Por ejemplo, que si van a ir en algunos lugares como por ejemplo el Borrego y esas partes, se junta mucha gente, y pues obviamente que la primera recomendación es no estar en lugares muy concurridos, ¿no? Como pueden ver aquí a mis espaldas, pues la gente que pueden ver, o las pocas personas que están pasando, son personas que vienen a revisar sus unidades y automáticamente salen, o personas que trabajan aquí dentro de la organización, que también, como les digo, estamos siguiendo al pie de la letra todos los protocolos. Todos traemos mascarillas, todos nos estamos poniendo cada cierto tiempo el gel, nos lavamos las manos periódicamente y pues seguido, ¿no? Para mantenernos cuidándonos a nosotros mismos y cuidando a los compañeros, ¿no? Porque bueno, sabemos que hay personas que pueden llegar a ser asintomáticas, que no saben que están portando el virus y poder pues contagiar a más personas, ¿no? Así que hay que ser bien conscientes y seguir todos estos protocolos. Así que pues ahorita continúo con ustedes. Yo me llamo Carolina Irales y voy a seguir llevándoles toda la información de lo que está pasando en este día 1 de contingencia de la 53 Baja 1000.
There's nothing wrong with looking good, but when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
muchachos, continuamos totalmente en vivo en esta contingencia. Día 1 de la 53 edición de la Baja 1000. Los saluda Carolina Irales. Y bueno, aquí estoy junto con nuestro amigo Kelly McNeil. Kelly, ¿cómo estás el día de hoy?
Pues estamos bien agradecidos para estar aquí y a correr aquí en la Baja 1000. Ya recorremos un tantito y está difícil, pero así está, ¿no?
¿Cuál es la parte más retadora o que dicen ustedes, wow, esto sí va a estar complicado o van a haber problemas en esta parte de la pista o en esta sección? ¿Cuál creen ustedes que puede hacer?
Toda. Yo creo lo más difícil va a estar en la arena, ahí el Matomi Wash, ahí va a estar más difícil ahí, yo creo, de todo.
Perfecto. ¿Cómo se van a estar? Veo bastantes nombres aquí, entonces platícame sobre la logística del manejo de la unidad, cómo se van a repartir, quiénes van a estar en el asiento del piloto y del copiloto, y pues preséntanos a tu equipo.
Somos cuatro choferes y dos que van a subir con nosotros. Uno va a ir como cada 250 millas, se va a cambiar el piloto, pero el copiloto se va a quedar para dos personas y luego hace otra vez. Somos yo y mi hermano y sus hijos de él, mis sobrinos, somos los cuatro.
Perfecto. ¿Algún patrocinador o alguien en especial a quien digas, quiero agradecer el día de hoy porque gracias a estas personas pude estar aquí?
Pues primeramente la familia que nos dejan hacer esto. Y aquí tiene el Pilgrim Fence, él nos vendió la troca y nos ayuda igual. Y estamos bien agradecidos a él y a King Shocks, a Raceline Wheels, como son muy suaves ellos y nos han ayudado bastante todos estos.
Perfecto, Kelly, pues muchas gracias. Los dejo para que vayan y revisen la unidad y pongan su estela y todo esto que van a hacer ahí adelante, así que adelante.
Muchas gracias, hasta luego.
Y aquí continuamos, muchachos. La verdad es que ha sido un día bastante divertido. Les recuerdo que la verdad los extrañamos un chorro. El ambiente, la vibra, la dinámica, todo se siente diferente sin ustedes aquí. Estamos un poquito tristes porque no pueden estar, pero la verdad es que esto es por ustedes y por protegerlos a ustedes mismos. Esperemos que pronto, si todos pues cooperamos, podamos estar como antes, ¿no? Y poder convivir y poder llevar a cabo una Baja 1000 como las que recordamos y como el año pasado que nos divertimos también muchísimo. Pero bueno, estamos aquí, les digo, es el primer día de contingencia de esta 53 Baja 1000. El clima, la neta, está súper a gusto. Les recuerdo, el año pasado había muchísima lluvia, incluso se tuvo que recorrer un día, ¿no? La carrera, y este año parece que pues el clima va a estar muchísimo mejor, aunque checando ahí las predicciones del clima, pues se puede ver que va a estar bajando, ¿no? Conforme pasan los días, así que a ver el viernes cómo nos va con el frillito. También en ese sentido tomen precauciones, no porque ahorita esté así como medio soleado. También hay lugares más abajo en la península o para el lado como de la sierra donde va a estar bien helado, así que si van a ir a acampar o si van a ir a ver la carrera, pues manténganse bien abrigados. Lleven agua, lleven por supuesto cubrebocas, gel y todas las cosas necesarias para mantenernos siguiendo los protocolos de seguridad y de higiene ante esta pandemia que tristemente estamos viviendo. Así como nosotros aquí los estamos siguiendo, como les digo desde hace ratito, al pie de la letra, todos mis compañeros, incluyéndome a mí, estamos bastante preocupados por este tema, ¿no? Y pues sabemos que aquí viene gente de todo el mundo prácticamente, entonces tanto como pueden ver aquí a los pilotos se les pide que si van a subir y se van a pues incluso hablar aquí en el micrófono que yo estoy utilizando, siempre traigan el cubrebocas puesto, y todas las personas que vayan a subir aquí a la rampa con nosotros, el cubrebocas a cada ratito lo estamos rociando con Lysol y estamos manteniendo, pues como les digo, todas estas medidas de seguridad. Espero que ustedes también, y los invito a que lo hagan durante este fin de semana y durante lo que quede de pandemia, ¿no? Porque pues si no nos ayudamos nosotros, ¿quién nos va a ayudar? Es todo para protegernos a nosotros mismos y a las demás personas que viven a nuestro alrededor. Así que, pues vamos a seguir platicando con los pilotos. Ya por aquí ya escuché y olí un poquito de gasolina y escuché unos motores, así que pues voy a esperar a los equipos para que vengan y poder platicar con ellos. Ahorita regreso con ustedes. Yo me llamo Carolina Irales.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Continuamos aquí totalmente en vivo en esta contingencia, la revisión mecánica de esta 53 Baja 1000. Y bueno, voy a platicar con estos chicos, Lone Star Racing. ¿Cómo están? Primero, pues tu nombre para que la gente te conozca.
Arturo Garza, venimos de Monterrey. Él es Mike Morales y Michael Morales. Como te repito, venimos de Monterrey, es nuestra primera carrera. Y pues vamos a ver qué sale, a tratar de terminar y echarle ganas.
¿Cómo es que deciden venir a vivir esta experiencia de la Baja 1000 en Monterrey? Sé que allá hay muchísimos aficionados al off-road, ¿no? Incluso me tocó ir también a comentar una carrera y trabajar ahí en una carrera, entonces sé que ustedes son pues bastante aficionados también, muy apasionados, ¿no? Con el off-road. Entonces, ¿cómo deciden venir acá a Ensenada a vivir la 53 Baja 1000?
Pues ya tenemos alrededor de 4 o 5 años viniendo a ver las carreras y poco a poco nos empezamos a animar a correr hasta que en este año lo logramos. ¿Qué te digo? Pues somos aficionados al motociclismo y de ahí nos nació esto del UTV. La verdad nos está gustando mucho y estamos muy contentos y pues esperemos que todo nos salga bien, aunque sea la primera, pues que yo sé que es una carrera difícil de terminar, pero esperemos que todo salga bien y lo logremos. Supuestamente ya con lo que hemos visto en los años anteriores, pues ya tenemos un poquito de experiencia de lo que se necesita, entonces pues vamos a esperar que todo salga bien.
Perfecto. ¿Cómo está conformado el equipo? Aparte de pues las personas que están aquí, ¿quién va a estar sentado en el asiento del copiloto haciendo el trabajo de navegación? Si puedes platicarnos un poquito más de todas las demás personas que están pues apoyándolos y en equipo para poder lograr esto.
Sí, los copilotos son dos, Tavo y Adrián, los dos son locales, uno de Ensenada y el otro de San Luis Río Colorado, y pues buscamos apoyarnos con gente que conozca bien la región y que conozca bien pues vamos a decir el ambiente ¿verdad? Son mecánicos los dos y muy buenas personas, muy buenos copilotos, así es que vamos a apoyarnos. Ahorita no están con nosotros, pero ya no tardan en llegar.
Perfecto. ¿Algún patrocinador o alguien que te gustaría agradecer o mencionar?
No, la verdad estamos haciendo el esfuerzo nosotros solos. Traemos ahí unas gráficas que nos han ayudado a armar los carros. Lone Star Racing, el taller de Elías Hanna, y pues básicamente nosotros estamos haciendo ahí el esfuerzo para solventar esto.
Muy bien, pues muchísimas gracias. Los dejo para que vayan a pues, completar lo de la revisión y nos vemos aquí el día del arranque.
Claro que sí, muchas gracias a ustedes. Buen día.
Gracias. And we're live. My name is Carolina Irales, and I want to ask you people if you're going to spectate the race anywhere out there in the desert, please follow the protocols. Wear your face masks, wash your hands, use your antibacterial gel, everything. You know what you have to do to keep safe and stay safe out there. Y bueno, ahora estoy aquí con Adán y su equipo. Vamos a platicar, Adán, pues cuéntanos cómo te sientes antes de iniciar esta aventura.
Pues muy contento, darle gracias a Dios que pues estamos de regreso aquí, listos para seguir con lo que nos gusta.
¿Quiénes te acompañan? ¿Quiénes van a estar acompañándote en el manejo de la motocicleta?
Es mi compañero Raúl, Scott, Justin, Fabriz, Pacho, son los siguientes corredores.
Muy bien, y bueno, ¿ya tuvieron oportunidad de ir a checar allá la pista? ¿Ya recorrieron? ¿Ya hicieron su chamba en ese aspecto o todavía no?
Sí, ya todos estamos listos, nomás algunos detalles en el regreso, pero ya listos.
Muy bien, muchachos, pues ¿algún patrocinador o alguien que les gustaría mencionar o agradecer el día de hoy?
Pues en especial a Team Persevere por confiar en nosotros y pues es a quien hay que agradecer. Scott, David, pues...
Muy bien, muchachos, pues adelante a revisar la moto y muchísima suerte para el día de la carrera.
Okay, gracias.
You're too fast. You're too fast. I'd like to thank our mechanic, Greg Yoder, in Las Vegas. He's prepared the bike for us for 5 years now, and this is our 5th Baja 1000. So we want to thank him for all that, and all of our team back home that's helped us. And all our chase guys over here, we can't get up here this year, but we've got a full team of chase down here. It's 5 chases, and we just want to thank everybody for that, for all the help.
Thank you, and see you at the start line.
Thank you very much. Let's go.
Yo quiero agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores, SPC, Prodor, Agraria, ahí estás.
Muy bien, muchachos, muchas gracias. Y continuamos totalmente en vivo. Ahora voy a platicar con nuestro amigo Jorge Cano, que ya está aquí listo para contarme, pues, cuál ha sido la experiencia, cómo te sientes antes de iniciar esta 53 Baja 1000.
Oh, la verdad que muy contentos, muy agradecidos de poder estar aquí también y disfrutar el momento más que nada, ¿no? Después de haber vivido la experiencia en la Baja 500, pues lo que más ansiábamos era volver a correr.
¿Desde dónde vienen o de dónde nos acompañan a correr esta carrera?
Venimos de Culiacán, Sinaloa, con muchas ganas, ya pegándole un ratito al tema del off-road y nuestra primera experiencia en una Baja 1000.
Perfecto, pues dicen que es la Baja 1000 más retadora y más difícil de todas las que ha habido. Entonces, si ustedes ya tuvieron oportunidad de ir a checar la pista o de estar recorriendo, cuéntame pues qué encontraron o qué se esperan para el día de la carrera.
Pues la verdad que tenemos una pista en el inicio con un arranque rápido y luego ligeramente técnico. Yo creo que tenemos que trabajar mucho durante las primeras 160 millas, casi 200, para mantener una posición, nada más estar cuidando el coche y mantener la posición. Ya después cuando llegas a la siguiente sección de rocas arriba, de la milla 240 hasta antecito de la 300, pues cuidar el carro. Hay unos cortes ahí un poquito sinuosos y grandecitos. Ya después, en la milla 300, entras al río de Piedras y son 100 millas más de puro camino sinuosos para el cruce de Valle de la Trinidad. Yo considero que en esas primeras 300 millas es donde tenemos que cuidar el carro y que luego mantenerlo en las siguientes 100 para que cuando salgamos de Valle de la Trinidad, pues yo creo que ya cada carro va a tener su propio ritmo de carrera y su propia forma de comportarse, ¿no? En ese sentido, pues ya consideraría que pudiéramos estar sanos compitiendo dentro de la carrera. Si no salimos libres de pecado, o sea, que no tengamos ninguna situación incómoda durante esas primeras 400 millas, pues entonces vamos a sufrir un poco, ¿no? Esperamos que no sea el caso, hemos entrenado, le hemos dado 2 vueltas y pues queremos que ya no hay nada más que hacer más que entregarnos a la carrera el día viernes.
Muy bien, pues se ve que han hecho bastante bien el trabajo y tienen muy bien reconocida la pista y saben pues cuáles son las debilidades y fortalezas, ¿no?, que tiene la pista en sí. Así que pues muchas gracias por su entrevista y platícame si tienes algún patrocinador o alguien en especial a quien quisieran agradecer.
Oh, claro que sí, tenemos a mucha gente que agradecer. En primer lugar a la raza de Toyo Tires, a la gente de Monster Energy, a King Shocks, a Maxima Racing Oils, a la raza de Sommer Brothers, a Cartec, a Del Amo, a Baja Designs, gente que nos ha venido apoyando de una manera muy padre y muy agradecidos con ellos para el poco tiempo que tenemos y esperamos darles un gran resultado en esta Baja 1000, ¿no? Después de lo que logramos en la 500. Recordarles que venimos en modo de Ironman y vengo con 3 copilotos. Viene conmigo Christopher Sánchez, su hermano Kevin Sánchez y Cuco Flores, toda la gente local acá de Ensenada. Y hemos entrenado muy duro y esperamos darles una bonita experiencia a toda la afición, a la raza y a la gente de la Baja 1000. Y nomás como mensaje que la gente, pues que nomás no se atraviese para la selfie, que la vea de lejitos, que la vea de un lado, que la disfrute, que goce la carrera. Que vamos a tener corriendo fácil más de un día de carrera. Entonces habrá mucho tiempo para que disfruten todo el evento y que terminemos bonito para seguir corriendo el año que viene acá.
Muchísimas gracias, eso es súper importante. Tenemos mucho tiempo con la campaña de aficionados responsables, ¿no? Y una de las cosas más importantes es esa, mantenernos alejados de la pista lo más posible para que, pues de por sí si uno se pone súper cerquita, nada más los ve pasar así, ¿no? Entonces, pues de más lejos y más seguros. Así que muchas gracias por el mensaje y pues ahora sí adelante a revisar el carro.
Muchas gracias a todos y sigan la página JK No Outdoors, ahí nos vemos. Saludos, raza.
Ahí está, pues vamos a seguir platicando con los demás pilotos que suban aquí a la rampa. Como pudieron escuchar, también Jorge Cano nos dio algunas recomendaciones para si vamos a ir a ver la carrera. También eso es súper importante, mantenernos alejados de la pista para ver un espectáculo más seguro y más bonito, ¿no? Porque pues, como le digo, nada más los vemos pasar así 3 segundos y nos ponemos muy cerca y pues de lejos vemos cómo vienen bajando y demás. Entonces está más padre, se los aseguro. Hi, how are you today?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. What's your name?
John Schmidt.
John, how do you feel before this Baja 1000?
I feel very good. It's it's a departure from the previous. It's a departure from the previous, the years that we've been down here because of COVID and all that stuff, and things have changed. But for us, once we get out on the race course, it's no difference. It'll be great. Looking forward to it.
Have you been pre-running?
Some of our guys have been pre-running. I have not.
And are you planning on pre-running tonight or tomorrow?
Maybe some tonight, maybe some tomorrow. Just depends on how much work we have to do. We're waiting on our guys to come in from pre-running now.
What are you expecting from this race course?
Well, it's a major departure from other race courses because it's a very complex course. It's got multiple loops in it. It's got two-way portions of the course, which is unusual. It's a little shorter than normal. I really don't know. I mean, we've raced almost all of this course in other races in the past, so we're pretty familiar with it. I think it'll be, a difference from like every other race is. Every year is a little different, and this will be just the same.
Who else is going to be behind the wheel?
Mike Horner will be behind the wheel. Doug Seward will be behind the wheel. I'll be co-driving for Doug off the line.
All right. Any sponsors?
Pardon me?
Sponsors.
I'm sure we do. This isn't my truck, so I don't really know exactly who the sponsorship is. Do you know who they are, Sergio?
Actually, this truck was built by this man right here, Savvy Off-Road. That every race that this truck has finished has won. So no pressure, but we got to win. So it's all out tomorrow or Friday morning.
We were world champion last year from the 7F class, and we were the only finisher in the 500. So we need to finish 1,000 to win the championship again. So we're looking forward to it. I mean, so this is a Jeep sponsored truck. Jeep sponsors this along with Falcon Tires, and it's been a real reliable truck. It's not the fastest truck, but it is definitely the toughest truck. So, hopefully we'll do a good race this week.
Well, thank you guys, and good luck on the championship and on the race, and see you at the start line.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Y les recuerdo que estamos totalmente en vivo aquí dentro del territorio ensenadense todavía, aunque estamos a las afueras un poquito. Si los ubico exactamente, estamos en el nuevo libramiento que hay como para ir de Ensenada a San Antonio de las Minas, o al Sausal más bien, llegando para San Antonio, que empieza al final de la Ruiz, ¿sí? Y pues aquí estamos para que también tomen sus precauciones. Sé que mucha gente viene, por ejemplo, a hacer ciclismo o utiliza esta ruta para llegar a ciertos puntos del valle, entonces pues estamos aquí el día de hoy. Todo esto para poder seguirlos protegiendo a ustedes, ¿no? No estamos en medio de la ciudad para que pues no haya acceso a las demás personas que, o sea, nada más están accesando los mismos pilotos o las personas que son parte del equipo, pero no está abierto al público. Entonces, por ahí recibí algunos mensajitos: oye, podemos ir, nos vemos en la contingencia. Tristemente, por esta situación que estamos viviendo, pues no puede accesar toda la gente como nos gustaría que lo hicieran, ¿no? Y como lo han hecho en otros años. Así que vamos a continuar platicando con los pilotos. Hi, guys.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing awesome. So happy to be here. This is our first Baja 1000. We're so excited.
Oh, wow. Congratulations for being here. How did you decide to come here and race the Baja 1000?
For me personally, I'm the team owner. This is NTD Racing. And I dreamed of doing this years ago, and 20 years ago when I was in college, we built a small off-road race car, and I said, my goal one day is I will make it to the Baja 1000, and here we are. We finally brought a truck. Started building this thing about 9 months ago, right when the lockdown happened. I was like, let's go for it. Let's go and build a truck and take this thing to the granddaddy of all races.
Nice quarantine project.
It's been a great project, and we got a really amazing team. My name's Dave Pryor. This is my co-driver, Dennis LeBeau. I'm from San Diego. He flew in from Senegal, from Dakar in Senegal. We have drivers out here from Germany, from Portugal, from Texas, from all over the place, and a really great team. The support and, obviously building the truck is what I did, but to get this truck to this point right here was a massive team effort. And NTD Racing has a great team. Some really amazing sponsors too. If you wouldn't mind, if I could talk about my sponsors just real quickly, really importantly, Industrial Powered Trucks. They're in Fort Worth, Texas. Been just such a great team with us. Spotwalla, we'll talk about him in a second, but we got a couple families out there. My dad, Richard Pryor, my stepmom threw some money towards this team. My buddy Mark Bennett, and also Danny Whitaker. And then we're doing some different things in this truck that maybe I'm not sure everyone else is doing. We're running iPads. I know most people run the Lawrence system. And with the iPad, we had a company called Flyboys give us the pivot case. And we're going to be showing that, especially we have a YouTube channel. We'll be showing some of that stuff on there and just the amazing systems that they make. On there, we're running Gaia's navigation system. They've been a great sponsor with us also. And then people can track us over Spot Walla. I know we're going to have tracking with Score, but we're also going to have a tracking for our team and our chase trucks on a Spot Walla page, which people can find on our webpage, ntdracing.com. So.
Well, perfect. Thank you. And that's a great option for the people that cannot be here, so they can track you and see where your guys going and all that. So thank you, and see you at the start line.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for the hospitality. We love coming out here every year and finally bringing a truck out this year. This is really exciting. A highlight of my life.
Thank you, and welcome to Baja.
Thank you.
Well, guys, we are still here live in beautiful Ensenada. My name is Carolina Irales, and we're still in the middle of a pandemic. So don't forget to wear your face mask. As you can see, I'm wearing mine, and all the people that's working here for Score and making this happen is wearing their face masks. So please wear your face mask. It doesn't matter if you're out there in the middle of the desert. You need it if you're gonna be in the middle of other people that you don't live with. So thank you for following all the protocols. Wash your hands. Don't hug people. Don't kiss people. And just follow all the protocols. We're trying to do it. So please do it. You do it too. Thank you. Y yo.
'There's nothing wrong with looking good, but when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going great. How are you?
Good. What's your name?
My name is AJ Beck.
AJ. Can you tell me what's the feeling before starting this Baja 1000?
Well, for me, I'm just a chase guy, so still anxious, but I'm sure for the driver, he's out pre-running right now. He's pretty excited, I'm sure.
All the crew and the chase guys and everyone is as important as the racers because they make everything happen. So congratulations for being here, and thank you for being here too at the contingency. Not everybody wants to talk on the phone, on the microphone. So have you guys been pre-running?
Yeah, we were pre-running all last week, so back down again today.
Perfect. Any sponsors or anybody that you want to thank?
Yeah, Honda, HPD, they build the motors, General Tire, Steal It, KMC Wheels, Honda.
Perfect. Thank you, and see you guys at the start line.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hola, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Hola, Manuel Humes de Belice.
Manuel, por ahí me dijo un pajarito que es la primera persona de Belice en venir a correr una baja. Entonces, pues, ¿cómo se siente de ser ahora sí que alguien que marca la historia?
Bien excitado, me siento muy orgulloso para estar aquí porque como soy el primer beliceño, sí me siento bien alegre.
¿Cómo es que decide venir acá hasta Ensenada, tan lejos de su patria, y correr en esta carrera tan difícil e imponente?
Pues gracias a mis amigos que creyeron en mí, yo manejé una moto desde Belice hasta San Diego y después me decidieron a invitarme a correr esta carrera. ¿Sí?
Perfecto, pues felicidades por estar aquí, por ser la primera persona de Belice en venir a correr una baja mil.
Okay, gracias.
Gracias por la entrevista. Pues continuamos totalmente en vivo. Estamos platicando, como pueden ver, con muchísimos de los participantes, de los pilotos, de los miembros de los equipos que están ya a punto de iniciar esta gran carrera que ya hemos escuchado una y otra vez, que bueno, lo difícil que está, lo imponente, lo técnica, lo larga. Entonces, pues va a ser algo interesante, ¿no? Que vamos a poder estar viendo en los próximos días. El viernes arrancan todas las unidades, 4 de la mañana las motos, un poco más tarde los carros o todos los vehículos de 4 ruedas. Y pues ahorita vamos a continuar platicando con todos los que llegan aquí a la rampa.
All right, so we got our next Honda team up here driving the new Talon. Who do we have sitting in the driver's seat?
My name's Jeff. I'm the one of the navigators for the 1888 Honda Talon.
And who's the driver record on this car?
This car will be Elliott Watson, and then we have Brett Serapis driving the other Talon this weekend.
That's right. We saw them teaming up. Pretty cool to see Brett teaming up, and Elliott. You know, so many accolades in the short course, and dabbling a little bit here in Baja. But I know you guys, this is a great team, brand new this year, the Honda Talon, Honda stepping up and bringing out the UTVs. And anybody you want to thank for the whole team?
We just got to thank Honda for building an amazing platform. This car has been great all season long, and we're looking forward to showing what it can do in the 1000. KMC wheels, EFX tires, Steel It, Baja Designs, VP Fuels, everyone that helps get us here.
Is Ellie going to be starting?
Yes. Ellie will be starting and running all the way to about race mile 300 and then getting back in and bringing it to the finish.
They're out doing some homework right now. Probably pre-running this first section.
Yeah, they're out pre-running, making their final notes, getting ready to go.
Right on, man. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you on the starting line Friday morning.
Awesome. Thank you.
Talking about Honda out here, we had Jeff Proctor just come across the line here just before in that Honda Ridge line. A legend down here, won the Baja 500. He came back, but the Talons are in full effect here as we had Elliott Watson's vehicle, and we got 1888. Who's the driver record?
It's going to be Brett Serapis.
Brett Serapis. So he's driving this one, and then also in that one?
No, so that's Elliott Watson's car, and then this will be Brett Serapis.
Okay, so he's driving the second car. Okay, I thought he said that he was actually co-driving with them. Well, cool. Yeah, Brett Serapis, the whole Serapis, his dad Steve, back in the day, the Corona truck, legendary second generation racers. So you guys ready to go, man? They're out doing their homework right now.
Yeah, you know, Brett's a great family. They come from a long lineage of off-road racing, and just couldn't have a better guy for this talent. So yeah, he's out there doing his last final notes and getting ready for the race.
Yeah, and what's your name and what do you do for the team?
So I'm Dylan, and I chase and pit crew and all the behind-the-scenes stuff.
The behind-the-scenes stuff, that's actually what it takes out here. You could have a driver, but if you don't have all those guys chasing you down there and taking care of everything. Do you work at the shop? Do you help have a hand in prepping these cars?
Yeah, pretty much fuel, tires, chase trucks, so get all that ready and just dialed in. So got to get these guys moving and get a score championship.
Good deal. Yeah, going for that championship. Well, good luck to you guys, and we'll see you guys on the starting line. And good luck out there in the Des. This is the second part of this Baja tour for sure.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. Gonna have a great day out here in these Honda Talons.
All right, man. We'll see you on the starting line. Good luck. right, number 274. The 50th anniversary Baja 1000 champion. Elias Hanna over here, man. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you back out here, man. Looking good. The truck's looking good. You look race ready.
That's right. It's been a long time. It's been a tough year, but we made it here for the Baja 1000. We couldn't miss this one. You know, it's the big one. It's the big to win. So we're here. We're happy. I want to thank Score for pulling this event on this tough times and all the staff.
That's right, man. Well, I know you've took a few races off here, but you're back, and man, feeling good. The truck, anything new to the truck?
Well, we had a lot of testing time, which is perfect because we couldn't do a couple of setups on the past because of the tight schedule. But we work on our days off, and we did work. We did homework, and we're ready. I'm gonna put this truck on top of the box on Saturday.
That's right, man. You said it all right there. ¿Quiere dice igual en español?
Yeah, quiero darle las gracias a mi familia, mi esposa, mis hijas, a Panchito, mi preparador. Increíble trabajo en preparando todos los carros todo este año y venimos bien preparados. Venimos con hambre de llevarnos la Baja 1000 porque es la única que nos falta para ponerle el check mark. Pero estamos muy contentos y representando a la Fuerza Mexicana para poner el Monster Lucas Oil en el primer lugar el día del sábado.
Tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Quiere decir gracias?
Yeah, I want to thank Monster Energy, Lucas Oil, BFGoodrich, Fox Shock, CBM, Gearworks, all the companies that are behind our racing schedule and program. So thank you very much. Ultra Wheels, my family and my team. I mean, their work day and night to get trucks ready and be ready for the fight.
And you have someone new actually driving with you this race.
That's right. I want to thank Todd LeDuc for driving a little bit of miles with us and helping us out. He's going to be a good clue for the win on Saturday, for sure.
Well, I'll tell you what, you always got the win on yourself, man. As we saw at the 50th anniversary, you came across the line. I'll never forget that, man, with that big win. And I know you're hungry for another one, and you've been putting your time in, and we're looking forward to it, man. Great to see you, and looking forward to a great race.
Yeah, really looking forward to the start line. We did a lot of homework, so we're definitely putting this truck on top of the box on Saturday.
All right, looking forward to it. All right, Elias, we'll see you on Friday morning, man.
Thank you very much.
All right, we'll see you there. Elias Hanna, just another great competitor. We saw the Monster Energy, a proud sponsor of the Score World Desert Championship Series. Great to see him back out here after taking a few races off. We have our next, it looks like a UTV 3910. We're going to continue this all the way till 5 p.m. This is day one of contingency. We have a lot of the bikes, some of the other classes kind of mixed up a little bit. Tomorrow's going to be our second day. Then Friday at 4 a.m. we're going to send off our motos and our four-wheelers, all the ATVs, and then our four-wheel vehicles starting at 10 a.m. with the trophy truck specs, all of our legends. They're going to keep coming through, but just a great time and letting everybody know at home. We appreciate you guys tuning in and watching. You could actually go to our Score International site or our Score Off-Road app and check out all the tracking, follow your drivers, see where they're at, kind of follow the race, and maybe tune in here and check it out. But lots of information coming your way. A total of 5 drone teams, and I'll tell you what, they are out there working diligently, making sure all of our satellites are working. We're going to have the best coverage of any race ever in the history of Score Racing down here, so we're really looking forward to that, and we just thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to continue this a little bit longer. See, the sun's going down here in beautiful Ensenada. We're just about 12 miles east of Ensenada out here on the highway going down. And if you see behind me, this is going to be the way we're going to leave. The drivers are coming up this way, but they're going to leave going the opposite direction and follow their way down 30 miles into Ojos Negros and coming back for the finish here, for the finish line. So they'll be leaving that way and coming back this way. So just great racing, great to be down here. I know it's been a tough year, and as you all know, no matter what it is, if you're a business owner, let alone a SCORE off-road racing series organizer, it has been very tough, but we're sticking with you. We're holding to it. 2 races here, normally a 4-race series, but we're stoked to be back. This is the final round of the year. It's going to be an epic race. All the points are going to be tallied over the 2 races, so something a little different, something we've never done before. And this is the longest loop race we've ever had in the history of 53 years of racing down here in SCORE. It's 989.4 miles, almost that 1,000-mile mark, but the longest loop race. So we're going to see some great racing down here on probably the most treacherous course we've ever had. As we talked to some of the drivers here earlier and throughout the day, that the section over on this side is so technical. They're saying it's more gnarly than even on the San Felipe side, which is known for the whoops and just being abusive. So we're looking forward to a great race and hoping the bikes and the top trophy trucks are going to be around 18 hours is what our kind of estimate, our logistics kind of figured out to finish, and a 40-hour timeout. When the last vehicle leaves the line, it's 40 hours till they have to get back. So we're ready to go. This is Ensenada. This is the 53rd running of the BF Goodrich Tires SCORE Baja 1000 presented by 4 Wheel Parts. I'm Rat Salt. I'm here with Carolina Morales. She's my co-host. We'll be calling all the action. We'll be getting all the drone shots, and we will not leave you till the finish line. So stick around. Hopefully we'll have a few more drivers coming across the line for a few more interviews here on day number 1 of the SCORE Baja 1000 contingency. Oh yeah, I love the crowd, dude. Somebody giving some love up.
There's nothing wrong with looking good, but when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology. 22 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made
All
in
right,
USA.
29-18. Lambert's in the house. What's going on, brother?
Just came in from doing some pre-running, doing some work today, so we'll get through tech here so you guys can do your thing tomorrow, and we'll be out of your way.
Get out of our way, man. We've been waiting for you all day. Come on. So how'd pre-running go out there? It's pretty super technical course. I mean, a little bit different than ever. Usually we have like more fast sections, and I heard San Felipe is the fast section. From what I'm hearing from all the drivers out here, they said some of the technical stuff on this side is just insane.
It's funny how that works. The fast stuff is fast. The technical stuff is technical. But all in all, I think we're looking at it probably in the UTV turbo class, probably like a 43 to 45 mile an hour average on race day. But there was a lot of stuff, fast stuff in San Felipe. We definitely did some homework and found some good stuff. But, you know, coming down the summit, it's always real technical. You want to go fast, you want to push hard, but, man, it's risky. But, you know, coming in from kilometer 77 in, there's some new stuff there I've never seen before. And a lot of it's pretty fast. So it was fun. It was a good time. But I tell you what, it beats last year with all the wet and water and the mud and stuff like that. So I'm definitely glad to see it dry.
Yeah, we haven't even talked about that. Last year it was insane. We're up here like it was like sleeting rain, umbrellas flying away. But yeah, a little bit different animal this year. But yeah, in the longest loop race. So you liking the course? You feeling pretty confident? And what's your predictions on time?
Yeah, you know, we're going to start 6th. I think we'll be off the line around 11, and Victor's going to start the race. I'm going to jump in at 4:40, and you know, our goal is going to be the same as last year. Last year we were fortunate; we took the win last year, and our plan's the same. Just be in the top 5 halfway through the race and run them down at the end. That's going to be the plan.
That's pretty much it. Just kind of go that 99% maybe. We like to say 80%, but for you guys, it's like 99%, and just turn up that gas and wake it up for the finish.
Yeah, totally. And you know, pre-running the last few days, we learned a lot. But as always, race day comes around, and you're just like, what happened to this course? I mean, it's going to be totally different. It's going to be 10 times worse. But this Cognito Monster Energy Polaris Razor is one tough son of a gun, so we're looking to give it a challenge.
So let's talk about it. The Cognito Polaris Razor. You got some other great sponsors. Anybody else you want to thank?
Absolutely. Method Race Wheels, ITP Tires, Fox Racing Shocks, FK Rod Ends. Man, you got to have the best stuff to come out here and run in Baja. I mean, you know how it is. if you want to finish, your stuff's got to be quality and it's got to make it the whole way. So really proud to put all these sponsors on the podium last year, and want to see if we can do it again this year.
So anything different you did to the car from the 500 to this one? Any big changes?
You know, we've been fighting some gremlins all year and just making things better every race, learning and learning and learning. And, you know, I think we've got a really good car. We've got some overheating issues sorted out, and the 500 was hot. I mean, it was hot on the San Felipe side over there. And it sort of bit us and gave us some troubles all day, but I think we've got that under control now. So that, along with belt temps, won't be a real issue because it's nice and cool this time of year. But I'm feeling really good. It's a really strong car.
That's it. So you're feeling good. You got your head game on. You're ready to rock and roll, going for the top of the box.
That's right. That's right. So we're looking forward. You know, tomorrow, a little rest day. Victor's going to run the start and do a little homework on the start and make sure he's prepped. Starting 6th, you know, we're still going to have a bunch of dust, but I'm ready to get into 440. Victor, bring me a good car, and I'll do the rest, and we'll see what we can do. But I think we've got a great shot.
Let's chat with Victor right here. All right, Justin, yeah. So, Victor, man, you're ready to go. So, a little bit of pressure right there. I even felt it, man. It's like you better bring him a good car. And did you get a pre-run this? We opened it up today, the first 30 miles out there to Ojos.
Yeah, no, I haven't done the start yet. I'll hit it tomorrow, run it at least once or twice, hopefully. I've done a lot of pre-running in my section. I've been here 2 separate weekends to run from the start, or from Ojos to 440-ish, and I feel confident. I was fortunate enough, and I've been lucky enough to drive for Justin Incognito for on and off for over 6 years now. Must be doing something right if he keeps me around for that long. So yeah, my game plan and his is to do the best we can to get him a clean car. Like I did last year. We were, I think, top 4 or 5 last year, and worked out. We were right there, right in the pack. And same thing for this race. We're going to try to run a good pace. The start is really fast and technical at the same time, but there's a lot of stuff out there that can get you really quick. Going over the pass is not as bad as last year. Going up to Simpsons instead of Mike's, that was a nice change. But a lot of new stuff I've never been on, and none of us had ever been on. We were knocking bushes down 2 weeks ago. So yeah, just excited, looking forward to getting this car to the podium and putting everybody that takes care of the team on the top step of the box.
That's what it's all about. Well, good luck to you, Victor. We'll see you on the starting line. Justin, man, good luck to the team, and I guess I'll see you at the finish line. I'll be waiting right here. I know you're looking for that top of the box this race come around, and points are on a pretty close battle. I don't know where you're sitting at, but you're right up there in the top 3 or 4.
Yeah, being only a two race season, kind of tough, but we didn't finish too well at the 500. We finished 8th at the 500, so we're not sitting great in points, which that's fine. We'll give it a good run next year. And, right now the plan is to get this thing back right here as early as possible Saturday morning in the number 1 spot. We'll see.
Yeah, and points don't matter. You're about winning this race, so that's what it's all about.
Numero uno, this one right here.
All right, good luck to you guys, man. We'll see you at the finish line.
Thank you.
Good luck, brother. Just want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors. We got 2918 coming in. We got Raceline Wheels, King Racing Shocks. They're out here always representing, being a huge part of Baja. We got Ford Performance debuting that Ford Bronco R. Pretty great to see. Guys are building that truck last year. They came out, raced 1,000. They're back this year. We also have Polaris Razor, Baja, VP Racing Fuels, and Ford WP. And don't forget, BF Goodrich Tires, the first overall vehicle running BF Goodrich Tires. They're throwing down $25,000. So we thank BF Goodrich Tires for all they've done and all they continue to do for over 40 years down here in Baja Racing for the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. So Looks like we have another vehicle. It looks like Class 12, one of our lights racers coming up. But we're winding down here, day number 1 of contingency. But this is just the beginning of the storm, the calm before the storm, if you will, because we got lots of action coming your way. 5 drones out on course. We got Aaron. We got Jonathan. We have Greg. We got some great people out there, some of the best drone pilots in the game, ready to give you the best coverage. And I'll be up here calling it with my co-host, Carolina Jorrales. We're going to be calling all the action as we see it unfold throughout the weekend. But day number 1 of contingency right here is we have our next 12 car coming up here. See if we can get a few words with him. Looks like Mackenzie. And of course, they're rocking some BF Goodrich tires and King Racing shocks. We talk about you come out here to race Baja, you got to have the best of the best. King shocks, BF Goodrich tires. Yeah, he'll shut her down. I'm going to throw his mask on. And obviously obeying all of our protocols here for COVID-19, which we're going to get through with the quickness here in 2021. But it's happening right now. Who do we have sitting in the driver's seat?
Pues ya estamos listos para la carrera. Nuestra sección está pues rápida, ¿no? La primera sección. Esperemos obtener un mejor lugar que en San Felipe. Venimos de llegar en segundo lugar en San Felipe. Y pues esperemos refrendarlo y por qué no ganarlo. Queremos ganar la Baja 1000.
Muy difícil la pista. ¿Te gusta la ruta nueva?
Es para hombres. Es para hombres. Está muy buena. Nos quedamos en el Matomi 24 horas el sábado pasado. Nos quebramos el carro de recorrido y está muy difícil, pero está muy buena.
Sí, yo sé. ¿Cuántos años correr la Baja?
3.
3 años la Baja 1000 y todo lo de series.
Ya. Y correr la Baja 1000 y carreras locales.
Si tiene mucho patrocinadores, gracias.
No, Wes Mackenzie, que es el principal patrocinador. Y al preparador de motores, a Güero Loco y a Dave Polks por la transmisión. Nada más, son los patrocinadores.
¿Cuántos días a practicar aquí en Baja?
Nuestra sección la recorrimos 3 veces. 3 veces nuestra sección. Y 3 times. Y one more en Matomi.
Otra vez Matomi, es muy difícil Matomi, muchas piedras, pinchito loco, ¿no?
Sí, es very, very crazy.
¿Tiene mucha familia aquí, tu crew y todos?
Sí, somos como 30 people, maybe more.
Mejor más, está bien. Ok, buena suerte, nos vemos viernes.
Ya.
En la mañana, muy temprano, ¿tú aquí?
Ya. Yo arranco la carrera.
Igual. Ok, buena suerte. Nos vemos viernes.
Nos vemos el viernes, temprano.
Class 12, what a great class right there. They got the beam front end, 1650 cc's, kind of a limited travel, but we went from 1600 to 1650. So a lot of these drivers that look like he might have been driving one of those Volkswagen power plants, but pretty cool to have the Ecotech motors, the Honda motors in there, being able to get these guys across the finish line. But we're having a great time. You see the sun's going down. It's starting to get a little cooler. I got my jacket on. We have one more moto coming up, but we still have a little bit of time. I see another UTV right here, 2909 coming in behind me. As you see right here, they'll be going in right here. We'll get a word with them here in just a moment.
¿Ya prendieron mi micro? Ya. Bueno, estamos totalmente en vivo y pues vamos a seguir platicando con más de los pilotos, de los corredores que están aquí pasando por la rampa, que van directo para revisar sus unidades en esta 53 Baja 1000. Chicos, bienvenidos a la contingencia. ¿Cómo se encuentran el día de hoy?
Muy bien, muchas gracias.
¿Cuáles son sus nombres antes que nada para que la gente que nos está viendo pues los ubique y los conozca?
Ok, yo soy Giovanni Avilés, Giovanni Rodríguez y Esteban Luján.
¿Y cuál es el nombre de su equipo?
El equipo se llama TYT Racing, significa Tijuana y Tecate. Todos somos de Tijuana y Tecate. En esta competencia hay compañeros de Mexicali y Ensenada también.
Perfecto. Y bueno, ya tuvieron oportunidad de estar recorriendo la pista, ya saben a lo que se van a enfrentar el próximo fin de semana, bueno, el viernes.
Así es, sí, estuvimos recorriendo durante 2 semanas, mis compañeros. Es una pista muy difícil, llena de rocas en su mayoría, pero creo que estamos preparados, nos preparamos muy bien para este día.
Perfecto. Y bueno, en cuanto a la carrera, ¿cuáles son sus expectativas? Como te digo, ¿qué es lo que esperan de esta carrera, no?
Pues en la Baja 500 fue nuestra primera carrera de Score International. No creo que nos fue mal, terminamos la carrera para ser la primera vez, terminamos en 4º lugar. Y en esta carrera tenemos un equipo, desde mi punto de vista, bastante competitivo y esperamos hacer un buen papel. Primero que nada, terminar la carrera sanos y salvos y ojalá que sea en un buen lugar.
Perfecto, muchachos, pues muchísima suerte. ¿Algún patrocinador al que le quieran agradecer o alguien que los esté viendo en casa que quieran agradecer?
Pues entre los patrocinadores es GAG Constructora, Tacos El Dorado, RL Tractopartes, El Molino, Máxima Racing Oils y pues saludos a toda la gente que nos va a apoyar el día viernes en la carrera como familiares y amigos.
Muy bien, muchachos, pues adelante a revisar su moto y muchísima suerte.
Gracias, muchas gracias.
¿Se volvió a ir el rap? $29.09. Welcome to contingency, guys. How are you guys doing?
Doing good.
That's great. How do you guys feel before this Baja 1000?
I feel great. I feel like we got a good car and good team and just going to give it hell.
Have you guys been pre-running the race course?
Some of us have, and we've been out there and trying to get the car together. We just got this car built and wrapped up. I mean, still wrapping it up right now, but just going to give it a shot.
What do you think about the race course? Some of the racers tell me that's very difficult and difficult and tough and rocky and all that. So what can you tell me about this?
I haven't seen this course particularly, but I've seen a few courses in Baja. Baja's always tough. It should be. And I say the harder the better. Let's see who can do it.
Perfect. Any sponsors or anybody that you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Samco Fabrication. They really helped me get this car together. Race Pack got me some great parts, and that's about it.
All right. Thank you, and see you at the start line.
Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you guys doing today?
Good, a little cold now, but yeah. How do you guys feel before this Baja 1000?
We're feeling pretty good, actually. We're feeling confident about the race, feeling really confident in the car. We'll just have to see what plays out for the next couple days.
You talk about confidence. So, have you been pre-running? Did you see what the race course has this year?
I personally have not pre-run anything on this course, actually, but Reese has, so he'll have most of the noting done. But it's a guessing game for me, actually.
All right. Who's going to be behind the wheel?
Reese Millen will be behind the wheel, along with Stefan Verdier, and then myself and Hudson Hall will be co-driving for them, too.
Perfect. Well, any sponsors or anybody that you want to thank?
Absolutely. Definitely thank Pennzoil for all the support over the few years that we've been with them. Actually, a long time that we've been with them. Method, Tenzer, Justice Brothers, AEM, all the other guys that I'm missing and forgetting right now. But they definitely all help us and support us with everything we do.
All right. Well, thank you, and see you guys at the start line.
Cheers. Thank you.
Y bueno, muchachos, como pueden ver, yo ya me puse mi chamarrita porque ya está bajando bastante la temperatura. Y pues eso quiere decir que ya casi terminamos con este primer día de contingencia en esta 53 Baja 1000. La verdad es que pues ha estado bastante emocionante, bastante interesante todo lo que nos han estado comentando todos los corredores y las personas de apoyo que están trayendo los carros y las motos a revisar, ¿no? En esta contingencia, revisión mecánica de la 53 Baja 1000. Yo los voy a dejar con algo de nuestros patrocinadores, pero enseguidita regreso con ustedes para ya concluir con este primer día de contingencia. Me llamo Carolina Irales. Regresamos.
Soak up the bumps and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champion.
Back up here with 1074, we got Brady Whitlock over here. Brady, what's happening, man? Rocking the red, white, and blue. Ready for the Baja 1000, buddy.
Yeah, we just got into town and we're super excited and can't wait to get this thing going.
So no pre-running, you're just coming in hot.
Our section's in San Felipe, so we were pre-running in San Felipe, just got to Ensenada right now. So.
Okay, yeah, in pre-running, so how was it, dude? The whoops are deeper than ever for sure.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. A lot of high speed too, though, so that's fun and should be good. Can't wait.
So you're feeling it. So you're gonna run that section. So you'll be in the mid section, or are you gonna bring it all the way to the finish line?
We get San Felipe to here, so we're finishing.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Come back up here. I'm not even gonna leave, man. I'll still be standing right here. Same face mask, same microphone, man. So where are you guys from?
We're out of Phoenix, Arizona.
Phoenix. All right, good deal, man. You guys got some great sponsors. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, I got to thank my dad, Integrity Air Conditioning, Rob, Kirk, Adam, everyone that came down to help, Billy, Action Auto, and BFG.
And BFGoodrich tires, man. $25,000 they're throwing down for the overall winner. I'm sure it's going to be a trophy truck, but pretty cool to have them backing up over 40 years for sure. And how many times you been down here racing?
This is only my second. I raced the Baja 500 a month ago, and we do short course. So I raced at Arciero, but this is my first Baja 1000.
Short course kind of getting shut down this year, as a lot of things are. But yeah, stoked to have you guys out here. Anybody you want to thank at home, or some of your sponsors and everybody on the side?
Just my family, my dad, everyone that came down here to help. Thank you, everyone.
That's what it's all about, man. Well, all right, I'll be right here. Like I said, I'll be waiting for you at the finish line, man. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you at the finish.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Good luck, brother. Oh, yeah, the purr, that 2.4 Ecotech motor there in that Class 10 car. Talking about Class 10s, it used to be 1600, now we're 1650, which enables those Ecotech motors, nice little Chevy power plants. Well, we got a bike coming up here. He's got the protocol on, Monkey Business 725. Chavo, what's going on, man? Listo?
Yeah, how you doing, Rat? Nice to meet you. Well, ready. Happy to be in this Baja 1000 for the first time. It's going to be my second time racing a Baja after doing the 500 in September. So I'm excited, and I've arrived properly to the right Baja, the toughest one in many years, I guess.
So let's talk about that. You've done a lot of Dakar rallies, and where are you from? Tell everybody at home.
I'm from Bolivia, from Santa Cruz, Bolivia, and normally we don't have mountains where I live, so this mountain area and rocky area is not what I'm used to, but of course I've been training a lot in that area as well, and so I'm happy that it's a lot of enduro, you know.
Yeah, and I got mi amigo Miguel. I'm sure you know Miguel on social media. He said he warned us you were coming. He says they're coming down from Bolivia, man. Look out, because some of the fastest riders. So what do you think? You get some pre-running down here already?
Yeah, we did a lot of pre-running this last week, and we especially did the sections that are the probably toughest and most technical, and we're ready.
That's right, you guys are ready. So first time down here ever in Baja. So there's no mountains where you're from. It's pretty much flat.
Yeah, the city where I live, Santa Cruz, is flat. We have mountains that are 100 miles away, so it's once in a while I get over there to do some training, but mostly I train in the sand and wide open stuff.
So my question is, do we have enough mountains and rocks out here in Baja for you?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's plenty, and I'm looking forward to it because it's gonna take a lot of concentration and a lot of focus on making the turns at the proper speed and proper braking and a lot of technique.
Absolutely, a lot of technique down here. Chavo, you got some great sponsors on the side of this bike. I know it took a lot to get all the way out here. You want to thank some people?
Yes, of course. I wouldn't be racing here if it weren't possible for my sponsors. KTM Bolivia, Herbalife Nutrition, Monkey Business Team, who's helping me down here. Club Bolívar, the biggest and best soccer team in Bolivia, also helping me for the race.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to be on Winkleman's team. I mean, you guys got some great support out there. That's no lack of support out here when it comes to the Monkey Business Team.
Yeah, I mean, definitely from my first experience in the Baja 500, so they're very professional team. I was very happy with their service and all they did for me, and of course, we're looking forward to a championship together.
Looking forward to it, man. Great to have you out, and good luck, and looking forward to you finishing it. And there's no rougher way around than an Ironman, man. You are one badass hombre.
Yeah, we gotta be a little bit crazy, I guess, to be on the bike for over 24 hours.
Well, good luck to you. Be safe and have fun, more importantly, out there.
Thank you.
All right, cheers. Oh, yeah, we're getting a little squeaky with it. Coming towards the end of the night, day one of contingency. We're bringing up our next Ironman right here. ¿Cómo está? How you doing, man?
Muy bien, gracias. Un honor estar acá en México. Yo vengo de Bolivia, ¿no? Del Chaco boliviano de Villamontes.
Bolivia, muy lejos. ¿Te gusta Baja?
Sí, muy lejos. La verdad que costó mucho llegar, pero estoy muy contento de poder ser parte de esta competencia que desde niño he querido hacerla y ahora lo voy a hacer en la categoría Ironman.
Tiene todo aquí, tú muy chingón. Mucho montañas, piedras, que más hay Bolivia, ¿no?
Sí, la verdad que está muy exigente. Yo vengo de correr ya 6 Dakar anteriores. Muy contento porque acá también es muy exigente, en los 1600 kilómetros aproximadamente. La verdad que me siento agradecido a Dios.
Sí, listo por viernes.
Listo, muy completo, gracias a Monkey Business, a mi equipo que prepara mi moto.
Mark Winkleman es muy chingón, todo Monkey Business Team muy bueno por aquí en Baja, ¿no?
Sí, la verdad muy profesional el trabajo que ellos hacen y bueno, eso me llena de mucha satisfacción, ¿no? La verdad que muy contento de estar acá en México.
¿Cuántos años correr las motos?
Bueno, 30 años que corro en moto, 6 Dakar anteriormente y ahora mi primer Baja 1000.
¿Tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Quieres gracias?
La verdad que lo hago con esfuerzo propio, a mi empresa El Dorado, SRL, y bueno, a KTM Bolivia, que hace posible que yo esté acá presente.
Excelente, nos vemos en viernes, en la mañana, muy temprano, 4 en la mañana.
Sí, la verdad que muy temprano, pero bueno, así son las normas, así son las exigencias, y estamos aquí para cumplirlas y poder disfrutar de un evento tan importante a nivel mundial. La verdad que estoy feliz.
Suerte, amigos, nos vemos en viernes.
Dios lo permita. Muchas gracias. Okay.
370 Class 30 coming up. 370X. What's going on, man? Good to see you. You ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
You get a lot of pre-running in?
Not as much as I wanted to, but that's how things are. But yeah, we're ready.
But you're a badass. You've been racing down here how many years you been racing down here with us?
A little bit more than 20.
20 years. So you kind of know it. Some new sections out there.
Oh, yeah.
And this year it's más difícil.
Yeah, it's going to be a rough course. I think one of the roughest because it's really tight, technical, rocky, rain-rutted. But hopefully we'll make it to the finish.
That's what you do. And you got a lot of sponsors on the side of this bike. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, main sponsor, Jason Babcock from Elevators, etc. He's the guy that is behind me or in my side that been helping me for the last couple of years. And other guys, Precision Concept from Bob Bell. Shane Esposito has been riding with me for some years now. Justin Slot is the third rider, so it's only a three-man work. Hopefully we'll make it to the finish, like I said.
Well, when people hear Francisco Septian, they know you're going to make it to the finish. You've got some big wins down here in not only the Ironman class, but a lot of them. Now you're in Class 30 this year, and you guys are right there, top of the box in points.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, like I said, but you cannot win till you make it, so you never know. But yeah, hopefully we'll make it.
All right, you want to thank some of your sponsors?
Yeah, I get nervous, but one of it is it's my Moto garage. They prep my bike real well, always make it to the finish, so hopefully we'll make it again. Plus IMS, BRP, AME Grip, Seat Concepts, a lot of other companies that help me out.
¿Quiere decir gracias en español?
Sí, gracias a mi esposa, a mi familia, a mis amigos que vienen a apoyarme, Baja Pits también, y suerte a todos.
Ok, listo. Nos vemos la meta.
Así es. Thank you.
Gracias. Suerte, amigo. All the sun's going down, but we're heating this place up with a couple of trophy trucks. We got our trophy truck legend right here, 5L, driven by Clyde Stacy and Jeff Geyser, the builder of this truck. You know Geyser Brothers, they built so many amazing vehicles. Lots of Geyser trucks out here. And, yeah, looking forward to a great race from them. But who do we have sitting in the driver's seat, man, and what do you do for the team?
I'm Corey Geyser. I'm Jeff's son, mechanic, fabricator, a little bit of everything here and there. But I'm riding with my dad we're doing, after Clyde gets out, wherever he goes, we'll do that to 420, and then Nick Vanderway will get in and take it to the finish.
So, you know, just with your last name, you're a legend to me, man, for sure. Tell me about this truck. 2 motors, 2 transmissions. This is like the most cutting-edge all-wheel drive vehicle that's ever graced our presence out here in Score.
It's a pretty incredible vehicle. I mean, we started with diesel motors in it and twin turbos on them and then superchargers on them and couldn't get them to work. And finally we just said, let's put the LSs in it. And really, I think we're pretty close to having all the bugs worked out and getting it to actually be a competitive vehicle. And it's going really good.
So people watching at home don't understand. I mean, you guys build amazing vehicles to begin with. But this has 2 LS motors in it, 2 Chevy motors, 2 transmissions, and the big deal is because if one motor blows, one tranny blows, you're still getting it to the finish line.
It's still going. We're just going to keep moving along, and that's the main goal. Obviously, to win is the goal, but making it to the finish is right there behind it.
So anybody else you want to thank for the team? I mean, you guys put together a great program, and I know your dad's driving this truck, and you guys put your heart and soul into this truck. Of all trucks, I know when I was talking to your dad, he says, man, yeah, he said he wanted 2 motors, 2 trannies in it, like scratched his head. But you and it's not just your dad, you were a huge part of it. you guys brought this thing together and brought it out, man. Anybody you want to thank on the side of this car that helped bring it together besides Clyde?
I mean, definitely Clyde for giving us the opportunity to do something like this and bringing us the idea. Geyser Brothers, BFG Tires, KMC Wheels, VP Fuels, everybody that helps us get out here. We couldn't do it without you guys.
So you're going to be navigating in with your dad, or are you going to start?
No, I'll be in with my dad. Damian Duran is going to start with Clyde, and then I'll jump in whenever we do that switch.
Right on, man. We're looking forward to it, man. Good luck to you guys, and can't wait to see this thing come across the line and hopefully take that Legends Class win once again.
We're hoping for it. We're there for the championship, so we'll see if we can do it.
That's it. You guys are sitting number 1 already.
Yep, we're right there. We got this.
Well, good luck to you guys. You got this. Yeah, I talk about mindset, 50% mental and maybe 10% mental, and the rest of this truck, man. You guys are doing it right, man. Thanks for taking innovation to the next level, and looking forward to seeing you at the finish line, brother. '22 right here, Percación Estudiante Piloto. We got Jack's red line. He's teaming up with a legend, a Baja champion, Abdali Lopez. And can't wait to see this yellow truck. Great to see Abdali back out here. He missed the 500. And who do we have sitting in the driver's seat, and what do you do for the team?
My name's Brian, or my name is Cheeseburger. Nobody really knows me by my real name, but I do all the prep.
Cheeseburger, dude. That's like Rat. You got to be cool with a name like Cheeseburger, brother.
Hamburguesa con queso here in Mexico, so, it all works out.
Y todo. So, man, how you guys feeling? It's great to see Jax and Abdali teaming up. Pretty cool to see Abdali. Normally he's all orange. Now he's in a yellow truck, but I know Jax is pretty pumped. He came out, he raced Moto last in the 500. Which was pretty cool, but now that I know this truck wasn't all the way done, so this is a brand new build, totally fresh.
It's not really totally new. It's this is the RPM truck that Abdali drove for RPM, so it's got some championships, it's got some miles on it, and she's a proven winner. So, with Jax behind the wheel at the start and Abdali doing his homework at the end, I think we got a solid run. He does his homework, and Jax holds his own for 15, and, we'll just see where we end up at the end of the day.
That's the thing. Jax is so young. He's 15.
15, and he can handle this thing like some of the veterans, It's like everything. Everybody's got a learning curve, but to jump right in this at 15 and drive 850 horsepower and keep it going straight, that says something for a 15-year-old kid.
Absolutely, man. We see it. Xbox is one thing. Some kids 15 just playing Xbox. Jax is doing it right out of the box, no doubt.
100%. He does his homework. He puts the time in. He's been out pre-running. And him and his co-driver, Brian, have been out doing their work. And Abdali's done his work. So hopefully we put everything together in the combination of the truck and prep and put this red line truck on the box.
Cheeseburger, anybody you want to thank, like on the side of this truck? I know you got some pretty good sponsors going on.
Well, I know they'd like to thank Raceline Wheels, BFGoodrich, Jack's Transport, Geyser Brothers, VP Fuels, everybody that helps out get this thing up there. It takes a lot of time, a lot of money, and looking forward to see what these two young guns can do.
That's right, the young guns. You talk about young guns. Neither of them don't have a lot of miles under the belt. So we're looking forward to it, man. Good luck to you and the rest of the team, and go out there and get it done. We'll be right here on the finish line to see how it all unfolds.
All righty, we'll hope to be up here soon.
All right, Cheeseburger. Cheers, brother. We'll see you then. Oh, you know that guy's cool with the name like Cheeseburger. That's the only name rougher than Rat, I think, around here. But we're having a great time. Day number 1 of contingency. They're still rolling through. We have a few more minutes left. We'll see how many more people come through. I don't think so. It is 5:13. We're actually past our 5 o'clock shutdown time. My camera guys over here. Shout out to these guys. You guys for making it happen. Nobody at home would be watching without you guys. So thank you. The whole score crew. Roger and Lise Norman that are sitting at home. I hope you guys are watching. Hope you liked the first days of coverage here of day number 1 of contingency. We're having a great time, and we're going to continue this madness for almost 4 more days. Day number 2 at contingency tomorrow. We're going to bring through all the 4-wheel vehicles starting at 9 a.m., 9 to 5 tomorrow. And then racing starts bright and early, actually dark and early at 4 a.m. with the motos on Friday morning. We're going to give a little bit of leeway, probably an hour and a half of sending them off. Then 10 a.m. we're going to send off our trophy trucks, specs, legends, class 1, all the way through class 11, starting on Friday. So lots of action yet to come. 5 drone teams. We are having a good time, folks. Thanks for tuning in, and we hope to see you Friday. I'm Rat Solt, and my co-host, Carolina Jorrales, and we see you Friday and tomorrow for more action coming your way from Ensenada for the 53rd running of the BF Goodrich Score Baja 1000, brought to you by 4WP. Thanks for joining us.
King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris. Think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris. Think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
All right, we're back. Pinchy Chokis over here. Rafael Aguirre.
Muy contentos de correr esta Baja 1000. Va a ser algo impresionante la carrera que organizó Score para esta final. Tiene de todo. Tiene mucho manejo, mucha velocidad y muchas partes muy malas que será clave para todos los equipos de tratar de hacer una buena estrategia. Nuestro equipo Chuckys Team Racing ha hecho una estrategia y un recorrido correctamente bien. Traemos, ahorita nos está apoyando, los equipos que nos están apoyando es Sauceda Racing y el equipo Fiscal Racing de Tijuana, que estará haciendo equipo con nosotros. Tu servidor lo arranca. se lo entrego a Adrián Sauceda del equipo Sauceda Racing y de ahí el equipo César Fiscal de Fiscal Racing hará la parte final y esperemos que tengamos un muy buen papel. Años anteriores hace 2 años acariciamos el primer lugar por 5 minutos y este año pasado íbamos por un muy buen tiempo, casi por el primer lugar. Esperemos que este año sea la tercera la vencida y que tengamos un buen desempeño y podamos tener ese primer lugar para esta Baja 1000, para la clase 10 del 10-22.
Ah, dice todo, no necesito yo. Tiene todo, mic drop. La pista es muy loco, muy difícil. Todo el año es más difícil, muy largo.
Así es, la pista es muy difícil. Score hace algo impresionante, algo que solamente en Baja se vive, y va a ser algo muy difícil para todos los pilotos, no va a ser fácil y es lo que se vive en la Baja y esperemos que en esta Baja se obtenga un muy buen resultado y quiero darle gracias a mi esposa, a mi hijo, a mi equipo que me está apoyando, a mis amigos, a equipo Saldaña Rex Prep, a toda la gente que está haciendo esto posible. Queremos dedicarle esta carrera a unas personas muy especiales que se nos adelantaron, a Tony Huerta del Travieso Racing, a Papá Peña, Papá Piñuelas, que sé que esos ángeles nos estarán ayudando para llegar a esta carrera en muy buen lugar.
¿Cuántos años la carrera la Baja 1000?
Con esta sería nuestra 4ª Baja 1000 corriendo en score.
Listo, la carro está bien.
El carro está súper, está mucho más mejor que lo que pudiera yo pedir. Mi equipo ha hecho muy buen trabajo, nos sentimos muy confiados y muy seguros de que vamos a llegar en un muy buen lugar sin antes pelear con los pilotos que estarán corriendo en nuestra categoría, que es una de las categorías muy competitivas a nivel mundial.
¿Qué tiene nuevo la carro?
Traemos transmisión Dave Falls, preparada por Dave Falls, traemos motor, traemos los shocks preparados por Iribe Racing Rex Prep, que nos dejó los amortiguadores al 100. La verdad estamos muy contentos y muy seguros. El preparador, los shocks y el motor y la transmisión están como debe ser y sabemos que vamos a obtener muy buen lugar.
Muchas horas mejor, más difícil la correr.
Va a ser muy difícil la carrera, pero yo creo que si no es fácil, si no es difícil, no es Baja.
Ándale, yo sé, ya es Baja. Sí, muy lejos, sí. Listo, nos vemos viernes en la mañana muy temprano.
Así es, primero Dios, estaremos aquí en el viernes, esperando que todo el público que nos está siguiendo por internet, por otros señales, nos apoyen y pues aquí nos vemos.
Mucha suerte, compa, nos vemos.
Así es, síguenos en la página Mexicanos Locos en la Baja.
Sí, pinche mexicanos locos, pinche choquis, loco.
Así es. Síganos, amigo. Nos vemos en meta.
Lo vemos en meta. Nos vemos en la mañana, viernes.
Así es, amigo. Nos vemos.
All right. Suerte, compa.
Gracias, amigo.
Listo por Chucky, la Baja 1000. 53 años. Ellos listos por campeones otra vez. 1631 right here, 1600 cc's, a Volkswagen Madness over here. We got Ramiro Escobedo. Ramiro, listo para correr, compa.
Yo soy Sergio, soy el copiloto de Ramiro Escobedo.
Sí, tiene muchos patrocinadores, quiere decir gracias.
Sí, pues agradecer a los patrocinadores, como es Grupo Generador Eléctrica, Cabrales Foods, Promolts, Aerodynamics, a los preparadores, Oscar el Muñeco Race Prep, y pues a todos los del equipo, los Niñosaurios, el equipo de Cabrales, Oscar Arámbula, que va a ser el segundo piloto, y Aliad Cabrales, que sería el tercer piloto.
La familia tiene mucho aquí.
Tiene mucho, tiene 20 años la familia Escobedo corriendo en las bajas.
Ándale, compa. Suerte, nos vemos en viernes.
Muchísimas gracias.
Nos vemos la meta. So we're still going. We shut her down a little early, but you know what? We are going till 6 p.m. here. Day number 1 of contingency. What a great day. It's cooled down just a little bit. The temperature is perfect. A little bit of wind. The sandia, we love that stuff as racers. Blow that dust off the course throughout the weekend. So lots of action yet to come. It looks like we might get a few more interviews, so don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to continue up here for the next 4 days with all the action here at the 53rd running of the SCORE BF Goodrich SCORE Baja 1000, powered by 4WP, Four Wheel Parts. Then we thank them. We also want to thank all of our other sponsors. We got King Shocks, Raceline Wheels, Monster Energy. We're missing the Monster Girls, but we thank you for all of your support. VP Racing Fuels, and of course, Polaris Baja. Don't go anywhere, folks. More action coming your way here from beautiful Ensenada on the ramp.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris. Think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris. Think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
There's nothing wrong with looking good. But when riding is your passion, it's performance that matters. Like having the off-road's most advanced suspension. It monitors input from driver and machine 200 times every second and automatically adjusts each shock to flatten corners, soak up the bumps, and handle the hazards. Confidence and control for those who live to ride. Polaris, think outside.
Years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.